Hello everyone and welcome to a new stream. Let me position myself. It's this. Still haven't fixed my position, my camera and my background. Hello cats of the world. This is Mael Duin and I play puzzle video games Tuesdays, Thursdays and Fridays from 2 PM in Australia East. Because I am in Australia East. But regardless of the East or the West, in the whole Australia today, as of right now, midday, actually afternoon because it's 2 PM. Today is the 2nd of February. Maybe not in the US. Maybe you are in the US. You are watching from the US and it's still the 1st of February 2024. So you didn't get your gift for Islands of Insight. So until you get it, no one else get it. Until it is the 2nd of February in United States of America, it's not the 2nd of February in the rest of the world, apparently. According to Behavior Interactive Entertainment something. What's its name? Behavior something? Behavior Interactive. According to Behavior Interactive, apparently, in Australia we are not at 2nd of February. We need to wait until the 3rd to be the 2nd of February. Maybe we don't play the game at launch. Maybe we wait until it's discounted. 5, 6, 12 months later. Who knows? The devs, they are not at fault. But you need to be careful with the marketing because it's a double-edged sword. In any case, today, as announced, aside from Islands of Insight, the plan is first the review of beautiful Deliver Us Mars, which didn't deliver anything. Which it actually delivered, but it didn't deliver either Mars, a satellite, or even a good game. Spoiler alert. Review is done. Now next to the next thing. Just joking. I'm joking about being done, but not about the score. Still have to announce the final score. After the review, we will play another demo that was announced this week. At least the announcement got to me this week. It's Lost and Found, which is a find the hidden object game. And it will be interesting because I have never played a hidden object game. Actually, I played those on the phone when they were popular, like 10 years ago, but not like Lost and Found Co. I've seen people playing some, but I haven't, so it will be interesting. And after that, it was supposed to be Islands of Insight, but I guess it's not happening for some reasons. So I'll change it for Cosmic Express because I had and I still have those plans for next week, which I can announce, I think, now because we don't have any more streams before next week. So I'm hoping to play. The plan was Monday was supposed to be a new game in replacement for Cosmic Express, but I can't say yet which one is, because we haven't finished Cosmic Express. Maybe we finish today. Then Thursday, in replacement for Eternal Threads, which we also haven't finished, it was supposed to be Clem, which releases on the, let me say it right, because you know they say the date, but they mean US date. I believe it's the 6th, and we have stream on the 6th next week, Tuesday. It releases on Tuesday, but they mean Tuesday in the US, which will be Wednesday here in Australia. Yes, we are also part of the world. Not everybody lives in the same time zone. So because it releases, from my perspective, on a Wednesday, we will play it on Thursday. It's interesting because this game has been developed in Spain, not in the US. In any case, we will play it, we'll start playing, or I hope we will start playing it on Thursday, 1-2 days after release, but it's not a big deal. We've been playing games from 6-7 years ago, so we're not making a drama out of that. Not complaining for 2 days. I'm complaining that I've been promised a demo today and I don't have the demo today, but it's not my game, it's not my marketing, I don't have to promote the game, so nothing changes to me. And then Friday we probably have to do another stream. Probably, I say probably, because either Eternal Threads or Cosmic Express will be finished by then we'll review it. If we finished Cosmic Express today, it will be Cosmic Express review next week. If we don't, then on Tuesday I still have to decide. But in short, Tuesday it was supposed to be new game, but it will be Eternal Threads now, because on Thursday, which was Eternal Thread Day, we will play Clem. I think I said, but I forget very easily. I'm talking about Clem on the Thursday. And then Friday, the review of Cosmic Express if we finish today. That's the plan. Today, Deliver Us Mars, Lost and Found, and Cosmic Express, depending on how much time do we have. We will have. And I'll start with the review because I have sort of I don't like scripts, because I need to think what I'm saying, and if I'm reading, I'm not thinking, and it doesn't work in my brain, doesn't work for my brain. I have some notes in front of me and they are quite long, but not like full script. Information is in my head, it's not in front of me. It's just a guide. And the guide is quite long, so I better start, or we will be here until the 3rd of February. Change here. It's not much of change, still have to change a little bit more, because this is a work in progress. I am a work in progress. Everybody should be a work in progress. Nothing is set in life. Deliver Us Mars. I was about to ask where do I start, but I know where to start. So as I always start, I'll give you what I expected from the game, because of marketing, because of summaries, because of files, these cards that they have in the stores, trailers, and promotional material, so that they engage you, kind of a trailer for cinema. And I don't think I read many reviews from people, but now in retrospective, I think I should have done. But first and overall, then I'll get into more detail. The game has 2 parts. I'll talk about those 2 parts and the game itself, which is the technical part, and then I'll give you the final score. Before I started playing the game, my hopes for the game. I was expecting kind of an adventure, but with a high emphasis on puzzles. What I wasn't sure about is on the cover art, the protagonist. Now I know is the protagonist. At that time I didn't know. She appears like climbing, and that made me think maybe there's some kind of platforming, but this is not a platforming game. Maybe it hints about the adventure and being in Mars and like the travel, the exploration, adventure. But I was sure, I don't know where I read that, either Steam or Epic Game Store or somewhere I read that this game had puzzles. And yes, indeed it has puzzles, but it's like they are presential, they are there, but this game is not about the puzzles. Actually, I don't know what it's about. I'll talk about that. I don't know what this is about from the plot perspective and from the gameplay perspective. So that's what I was hoping to have. And then we start playing, there's a story, okay, I put up with it because there's a setting and there are some presentations that I have to go through so that I get into speed. And then we get to the introduction was terrible. I'll talk about the story next. And then after the first year, after the prologue, where Kathy, the main character, she's a little girl. After the prologue, you start chapter 1. She's a little bit more grown up. She looks like a teenager. Still don't know. I'm not sure the ages of the characters. She looks like max 16, but she looks like 12. That says a lot. And then you are like working in a big dish, these antennas that receive waves from space. And then you go down, you encounter the first puzzle, which is this shooting laser thing. And it was clunky, it was very weird, unexplained, unintuitive. Didn't make sense, I already said, but it didn't make sense. And I say it again, I still think about it, how someone could have conceived this situation as a puzzle. I still don't understand. I still don't see how anyone would think this would be a good idea, and not just a good idea, this would be fun. Fun to play, fun to do, and fun to, from the developer's perspective, to explain to the player. I still don't get it. And I don't think it's me. And then I had my hopes, because I thought, okay, this is the first hint about having puzzles. But the game goes on and on and on, and you get same puzzle and on and on and on, and the same puzzle only longer, and on and on and on, and the same puzzle but only a little bit longer and more weird. And so in the end, this is not a puzzle game, and now I regret having played the game in the channel. Maybe if I had played by my own, I would have left it on the second play, on my second play. But because I started the series and I wanted to finish it, I continued playing. Maybe some of you were engaged, so I don't want to leave you hanging, but it was clear that I wasn't enjoying. And the last day, the third day, I wanted to finish, and I finished it, but for some reason this game is not recording well. It's the only game that I've played that it doesn't record well on stream or in my computer. It desynchronizes the sound with the image, and it's a nightmare to edit. So in the end, I decided that I'm not spending time working on content that is not related to the channel, even though those of you who have started, I recommend you to watch someone else that enjoys playing it. I strongly recommend you. And over that, I recommend you to not play the game, but watch someone else. If you are interested in the game, for some reason you won't find anything fun or interesting or anything that you haven't seen in another game before, like 15 years before. I recommend you to watch someone. You see the story, watch the cinematics, and be thankful for that, for the time you've saved. Now let me start with the details. Now we get into the game. What about the game? The game has, the way I see it, two parts. Okay, so the game has two parts. And as I said, I'll talk about these two parts and the game as a whole from the technical point of view. These two parts are the story and the gameplay. I'll start with the story. I think it's the longest. And so far, we don't have any good or bad. If this is the first time you are watching a review, the green at the top, they represent the good aspects of the game that I consider the good ones, and I usually put them in order. Like the bottom one, the bottom green, is the thing I liked the most, and then this is the next, and this is next. So the one at the top is something that I liked, but the one on second position I liked most, and the one on third position is that I liked the most. As closer to the final score, there are things that are more relevant or more important to me about the game. And the red ones are the same, but negatives. There are things that I didn't like about the game. And as I go through the review, I will be uncovering them. Not much to uncover. I'll let you know the two good ones that I managed to salvage from this game, and the negative ones I'll tell you at the end because they go together. It's like an overall. You know, the negatives of this game, they are like a big bubble, and they comprehend a lot of things together. So it's not like one aspect, it's like a whole chunk of the game. That's why I'm not uncovering them as I go through. I'll do it at the end, because it's like a summary. Now the story. I, for start, haven't played Deliver Us the Moon, which seems that is the the prequel or the first installment in this Deliver Us something playable, please, next time. So first game is Deliver Us the Moon, and this Deliver Us the Mars is second part, but this is not Deliver Us the Moon 2. So I thought, okay, I expect some references, but it's a whole new story. I don't need to play Deliver Us the Moon. They'll make references like Easter eggs and some details, curious details for the fans, but after having played. So before I played, I was hoping to not miss out anything, any important information, and I was cautious because I was like, will we feel left out because we haven't played the first game, or we won't? Let's find out. And we found out indeed, because I didn't understand anything of the setting of the story. The game starts with a prologue. You are a little girl, you are Kathy, and then it sets the characters, and then you start the game. They give you like 2-3 objectives, and after that you go to your base. And in the base complex, I still don't even know what it's about, because I don't know what they do. If they teach the kids how to be an astronaut, but it's weird because it's I can't explain, because I'll go at the end of this story part. This game has more plot holes than a Gruyere cheese, so it's full of plot holes. So I can't explain. I'm sure there's a way to explain these plot holes, because I've seen crazy people making theories about anything. Like anything can be justified. There's always a way to think that something happened for some reason. So I'm sure there's a reason to explain how this world works. Someone will manage, but it's not explicit in the game. And even if not being explicit, it's not obvious. You can't deduct. So it's the way this story is set, it's terrible. So this girl goes to this complex where they apparently prepare themselves for being an astronaut. And before you go where you need to go, where the game tells you need to go, there's like a section where you go through, because you are sneaking past the way you've been prohibited. There's a section that you go through that it's a museum. And this museum, you can go past it, you can skip it. But if you, like me, want to explore everything and find out everything, if you wait and explore this museum and investigate and touch every button, read every text, they kind of explain the story or a summary of what happened in Deliver Us the Moon. I can't tell you for sure that it is like this, because I haven't played the first game, so I can't ensure that what they say is what happens, but it's what they make me think. Maybe this insight is valuable information for the developers. I didn't play the first game, and going through the museum didn't make clear what happened. I get hints that there were like 3 spaceships. They call them the Arcs, and they try to. So the Earth is in decay. Planet Earth is dying, so they send an expedition to save humankind to the moon. That's the only thing I get. I didn't get any names. I don't remember anyone. I don't remember why. Nothing. And they tried to explain, but maybe I didn't. I don't think wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention. So why not, instead of taking your time to do this museum section, I propose, because I don't criticize something if I don't think I have an alternative way of doing it, or a proposition if I think it can be improved, or I would do it better if I would do it differently, or if it's wrong. I don't criticize it if I can't say why it's wrong. If I say something's bad or wrong and I can't explain, I usually think that it's me, that I didn't understand, and it's a me problem and no one else had this problem. But I can tell you that this museum section, it was wrong because it's too long, it's not clear, and for someone who didn't play Deliver Us the Moon, it didn't help me. So why not remove the whole museum section and give me a cinematic, a summary of what happened in the first game, or not the first game, but Deliver Us the Moon. Why not? I would have preferred that. I would have appreciated that. Maybe don't explain the whole plot, because that's one thing that's the reason I think they didn't do the cinematic, but still is the same. I think they didn't do the cinematic because they thought from the publisher or the producer or the director of this game, someone at the top, they thought, this is my belief, no, I don't have any insight, any way to confirm this is true, but this is what I think. They thought this game is so good that after playing this game, if you haven't played the first one, you are going to want to play the first game. So we will not rip the story of the first one, because if we tell you what happens, then that's a spoiler. You will not want to play the first game. So let's give you some hints, some here and there. Don't say the plot. Don't make a summary of previously on Deliver Us something. They didn't do that for that reason. That's what I believe. But at the same time, you don't need to spoil the first game, but transform the museum section, skip it because it's not helping, and turn it into a cinematic. And just tell me what you want to tell me without spoiling the first game, but in 2 minutes. 2-minute animation, 2, 3, 5, whatever you want, but skip the museum part. 1, you ensure the player goes through that because you are showing them the animation. And second, it's not skippable. So if I haven't played the first game, I can skip the museum and I don't understand anything. I took my time to go through and I still didn't understand, so what's the point? If you do it right. If you don't do it in another way, or make a story that it's not related. If it's not related to the first one, apparently these are new characters. I'm not sure if Isaac appears. Isaac is the father of Kathy, the protagonist. I'm not sure if Isaac appears in the first game. I still don't know. It seems like he was there. He took one of the arcs, maybe, or because after the museum, his picture is there. Anyway, the setting of the story is terrible, and I'll tell you about some plot holes, some things that I don't know. The director of this game, I don't know what was thinking, but there are weird situations, some things, many things that don't make any sense, and this is not a good storytelling. We come from playing the Return of the Obra Dinn, actually Return of the Obra Dinn, not the Return of the Obra Dinn, and Unpacking, which are masterpieces in storytelling, and now we play this Deliver Us Mass, which is full of cinematics. It's incredible how those two games can tell a compelling and awesome story without animation, and this game is full of animation. It's like watching if you take away the gameplay parts, it's like watching a movie, and it's terrible how it's told, this story. So continue with plot holes come at the end. Continuing with Kathy. This is the main character. Let me breathe. Kathy is the main character. She's a little girl at the start of the story. Her room is decorated in a massively insane way about the space theme. I don't know how. Now I understand her character and attitude, her personality, because you can only go crazy with this decoration all about space. Like, this girl doesn't have room in her brain or in her mind to think about anything else. It's all about space. She only plays with spaceships, like toy spaceships. Anyway, I don't understand how the developing team could make this character, in the sense of you can only hate this girl. This little girl is the most unempathic character in a video game I've ever seen. So she's young. She goes to this kind of school or academy where she's being prepared to be an astronaut. But even though she's told what to do at the beginning of the game, there's a meeting, and she's told not to attend because she doesn't have permission, and they don't want her there because she doesn't have to be there, and full stop. But she thinks she is over the law. She thinks she knows better than anyone, and she wants to be in that meeting. She wants to sneak and eavesdrop. So she doesn't care a bit about what others think, and she does whatever she wants. And this is the main character, the one you need to connect with. You need to empathize with her. I'm sorry, but with this setting, it's impossible. With this under these conditions, it's impossible that I empathize with this kind of person. So through all of the game, she is involved in many situations where she's told what not to do, and instead she does. And at the beginning of the game, she is told not to go to a meeting. She still sneaks into the air conducts to spy about the what they are talking about about this meeting, and then she attends this meeting even though she's told not to, and then they go into this rocket because she's not supposed to go to Mars, but because she wants to go to Mars. If she wants to go to Mars, she will go to Mars. And then she gets into the rocket, but under the condition that she will obey any command from their superiors, which are the other three kids, teenagers. I don't know their ages, but these faces I'll talk about later. But faces and models are very uncanny in this game. So she gets into this rocket and she's told what not to do, but still inside this rocket it's a critical situation, and one of the other passengers, her superior, is her older sister Claire, and they are both talking, and Claire says A, Kathy says B. Claire insists because she's the captain, but Kathy is Kathy, and Kathy needs to do what Kathy wants. So she insists and convinces, brainwashes, and at the end she does what she wants. Kathy does what Kathy wants. In 2 times, if I'm not mistaken. Once there's some repairings that this spaceship needs. She's not supposed to go outside and repair it, but she does. She goes. And there was a second time, if I'm not wrong, that she had an argument, a confrontation with Claire, and maybe it wasn't Claire, it was Sarah, another of the another of the people inside this rocket. Either way, she had many of these situations during the whole game, and she's hateful. I can only say she's hateful. I hate her. She's an awful person. She's not a role model. So why I can't understand why creative director, I don't think the publisher or the producer had any saying on this character, but director or creative director, how they could conceive this hateful character. It's so awful. I can conceive. What's the point? What do you want to tell me with this character? Should be optimistic. I should look up to what she does. She's not a hero. She's pure evil. She's chaos. And up until the end of the game, she does the opposite of what everybody else is saying. And she's not always right. So if everybody was wrong and she was right, oh, I believe in in the way I think, this is wrong, you are all, and I'll prove you. Okay, this is the point of the story. But she doesn't prove anything. She only does what she wants. Same as her father. Her father took this arc when he shouldn't, and the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Like father, like daughter. And then this is about this main character, which is part of the plot. It's awful, and you have to play as this girl for a few hours. I'm sorry for you. If you are playing or thinking of playing, if you are thinking on playing, please don't play, don't do it. Don't do that to yourself. But if you did, or you are doing it, I'm sorry for your lost time. Then we get to more general overview of this story. What's this story about? Well, it's about how can I say? I thought the game was happening on Mars. So you are an astronaut, you go to Mars. But the first 2-3 hours you are not in Mars, you are on Earth. And you are rambling and walking around doing repairs. Looks kind of a tutorial, but the prologue is not a tutorial. The tutorial is chapter 1. So prologue is the setting of the story, but it doesn't set because you are a young girl, you are not a teenager. And there are some characters, but in chapter 1 there are new characters. So the story wasn't set in the prologue. Then you go to chapter 1, which from the gameplay perspective is kind of a tutorial. They show you the laser from the wrist. That's one of the mechanics I'll talk about later. And they show you the laser puzzles. They don't show you the drone because you don't have a drone. Actually, you have the drone, but they don't show you. They don't show you the decrypting. How is it? Decrypting. Deciphering something. Deciphering drone. That's like it plays a video. It's something similar. Decrypting or deciphering something. I'm missing this something, but it's not important. And after that, you go to the complex, you sneak into the conversation, and then you get into the rocket, and then you get to the rocket, and you are launched into space. But you are not still in Mars, you are in space, in Earth's orbit. So the game is called Deliver Us Mars. But the first, I would say 3 hours. But it could be like 4, 2, depending on how fast you are. The first hours of this game, out of maybe 8, the first 2, 3, it's like a third of the game. You are not in Mars. You are on Earth or in space. So finally, at hour 4 or 5, you crash into Mars. Finally, you are in Mars, on Mars. And then I felt like the game just started because I was promised Mars, but I hadn't had Mars up until that moment. Now we are in Mars, we are in a hospitable planet. It's inhabited. Everything, you run out of air. There's no food, no friends because your friends have crashed somewhere else. You are alone, you have to explore. Okay. The reason why you are going to Mars is because you received a short communication from your father, kind of misinterpreted, kind of calling you. So you go there in hopes to find your father. That's what the story is about. But when you find your father, Kathy's father, it's one of the most ridiculous scenes I've ever seen in video game history. It's supposed to be dramatic, but it's comical. Because you go through all this trouble to find your father, and when you find your father, what your father has to say is, "Oh, I wasn't calling you to rescue me. So I wasn't asking for your help. I just wanted you to come and live here." And then Kathy was supposed to go for her father and rescue him and bring him back to Earth. Why this situation? Why the confrontation? It's like free drama just because of the purpose of free drama. This doesn't make sense. That's the climax of this game. It's like a misunderstanding. The most important moment and revelation and the culmination epic moment of this game is a misunderstanding. And it's like, oh, you didn't want to be saved? Oh, okay. Okay. Goodbye then. Bye bye. Farewell. I'll go back to my planet and you can stay here. Agreed. Bye bye. We didn't get Mars. Mars wasn't delivered, but the comedy with this game was delivered 200-fold. This is what this game is about. And then there are other characters that apparently don't do anything, just talk and shout and get angry at Kathy because Kathy is not responding. And that's it. There's a family drama that doesn't have to do anything. There's a mother that dies for no apparent reason and no apparent purpose. She just died in an accident. It's so dramatic during the whole game, but when you find out why or how she died, it's like, okay. So it was an accident. There was no purpose, no mystery, no truth revealed, nothing. And then there's a triangle between father, older sister, and Kathy, where they confront each other about their beliefs and the idea of. So Claire represents fighting for Earth's survival and making Earth viable again. So it regrowing crops and making the food chain work again, so humans can undo what they might have done wrong in the Libera's demo, because still don't know what happened. But Isaac, Kathy's father, represents the progress and search of other planets so they can colonize that other planet and start anew. That's the confrontation. You are separated from your father at the beginning of the game, but you go with Claire, and Claire tells you something, and you are looking for your father, who you love, apparently, and then you go to your father, but it was a misunderstanding, and you don't agree with your father, so it's all a mess of unresolved tension. This is what the game is about. If you understood better than me, please don't explain, because I don't even have any interest on knowing at this point. What did I have here? Kathy going after Isaac. I don't know, I made a note and I can't understand my own note, so how can I understand this game? Now, to finalize with the plot, let me tell you about a few plot holes. Things that they didn't make sense to me. Also about the acting. Not the voice acting, but the acting and animation, which I'll talk about more when the technical part comes. But there are some scenes, like this game has a strong focus on motion capture and cinematics and storytelling. So the way this game has been written, the dialogue, it's part of the same I don't understand bubble. Starting, for example, as an example, when you are in space and Claire, Kathy's older sister, dies. There's a door closing and they are evacuating this spaceship because it's going to explode or it's damaged and it's going to crash. So they are going to the emergency shuttles and they are making their escape. But Claire is last, and she gets trapped within closing doors, these automatic doors. And maybe I should show you. I'll try to show you, because if I explain, it's better to watch how ridiculous this is. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, now that we are here, for that I need to show you this. Now we are here. This is me playing. I'm here behind myself.
I want to give them just a bit of normalcy, okay?
Okay, here Kathy activates the TV, and there's something on the TV that Isaac doesn't want them to know, but it's never explained.
Mummies and daddies are allowed to do this.
You'll see. Now the TV activates.
Weren't you going to go snorkeling with Claire?
And then it fades to black. What happened here? What happened? What is this about? There's something on the TV that Isaac is hiding, and apparently the mother, I don't remember her name, Elizabeth, something like this. It's never explained what he is hiding or why, or so I didn't understand that. Anyway, I don't want to know. Now I don't want to know. But what I got out of this is that the game doesn't care if you understand or don't understand. There are some situations, and these situations happen, and the game doesn't try to make you understand, either explicitly or non-explicitly, like implicitly. Doesn't worry about, oh, people who did this game. We will make sure that you understand what's happening, either one way or the other. They didn't care. They wanted to do this, and they did it. It's like Kathy. They did it because they wanted, and they didn't care about the result. Now, let me get to the part where you go to. Okay, I have a short video, a reel posted on social media. Choose your preferred one. And I talk about Kathy here going at the back, not at the front, which would make more sense. If you go in a car with someone, you want to be next to them so you can talk easily, not at the back with all the noise and you can't hear what the other person is talking. I understand from the developing point of view of developing a video game that you want the player to be at the back so they can see the environment. That's why Kathy goes at the back. Because from the back of the car you can see better the environment, and the team took their time to build this environment, so they want you to see it, like, oh, look at this work we did for no purpose because it doesn't add any value to the story, but we want you to be here so you can look at these electrical towers, these big dishes, instead of going inside the car, which from the point of view of the plot, it makes more sense. So it's common sense. Common sense makes sense for a reason. That's the reason why she goes at the back. But this is a summary of the whole game. There are things that happen for no reason, and they apparently just happen because this is a video game, and video games are like this, and they did a 3D environment they wanted to show you, so Kathy goes at the back. Let me continue and get to the point where Kathy Claire is a little bit more. Maybe it wasn't in this. No, it's not in this episode. It's in the second one where it feels like the game has just started. This is when we just came to Mars. So it's a little bit less, maybe. No. It's right before arriving on Mars. Here. Somewhere around here, yes. So you are, this is the situation. This is your spaceship. You need to evacuate because it's going to explode, fall, whatever. So you are going to the escape shuttle. And you go. Your two companions are, other companions are in front of you. You get this seat, and next to you is supposed to come your sister, which comes from this door behind me. These two in front of you are Ryan and Sarah. You get in there, but now you're waiting for your sister. And this is what happens. If you are able to explain this acting, please don't do it. Keep it to yourself. Because you will not explain it to me. It doesn't have an explanation. So this is your older sister Claire coming, but the door is closing. You see, she's suffering, she's struggling a lot, she has a sad face, she's stressing, right? But she looks at her sister like there is no way she's going through that. You see Kathy struggling, but you see Claire, she's not doing anything. These two are involved in the drama, and what she does is look at her sister. Not Kathy, but Claire. So Kathy is leaving, she can't believe what's happening, and look at Claire. Claire is there. So this is Claire, but she is doing anything? Is she doing something to escape? Like pushing the door? These are your last seconds of life. Whatever you have left to do, you either do it now or you don't do it ever. She is frozen in time. Is she struggling? I don't think she's struggling. She doesn't do anything. She doesn't try to come up with an alternative. She doesn't look for something else. She has some air, like an oxygen tank. She could go through the, what's its name? The airlock. She could go and exit this spaceship station that is going to explode. She could leave through the airlock, but no, she doesn't think. At this point, she's frozen. She doesn't think logically. She could go through the airlock, and with the little air she has in the oxygen tank, she could do something. But there she is. Nice to meet you, Claire. She can only look at her sister because it's apparently adding some drama. What is supposed to add some drama is creating a ridiculous scene. And instead of saying help me or something, you'll be okay. I am going to die, but I worry about you. Really? Really? This is not believable. These characters are not believable. And bye-bye Claire, you did nothing to save yourself. And that's it. She dies. Let's go back here. So all throughout the game, I was all the time thinking there should be this. There's a channel on YouTube or somewhere on the internet where someone does this everything wrong with something. I don't remember if they were video games only or also movies, but they tell you what it doesn't make sense in the with the plots of movies, games. I don't remember exactly, but it's everything wrong with. And I was thinking there should be an episode of or a video of about this game, because if you get like 50 in a video, this game has like 1000 plus things wrong with this game. This acting from Claire's character, it doesn't make sense. I'll show you another example from the last episode if I have it recorded. If I have it recorded. I mean, probably I have it recorded, but not this. This is the demo we played before. It's a little bit more. Here they are together, so it's later. It's after this, and this is almost the end. It's after this, so it's next one. Second stream, because I had to stop it for a technical problem. So here she escapes. They are together. This Kathy is right before this. Now it's after this. It's right after this, so why can't I find it? Maybe it didn't record. No, this is way after that. Wait, maybe it's here. It's here. Okay, I was wrong. So after this cinematic, you get a conversation between Sarah and Kathy. So please explain why this scene doesn't make sense, how they react. Their reaction is not the one of a human person. It's a reaction of a character of a video game. And that takes me out of the fantasy of this situation. They're having an argument between Sarah, this character, and Kathy, this character. This is the main character. And now they have a disagreement, all right. And Kathy wants to go through that door. But Sarah doesn't want Kathy to go there because Kathy wants to look for her father and save him or whatever. But Sarah doesn't want Kathy to use their resources to look for Kathy's father. Okay. So Sarah wants them three to be together. Kathy wants to go through that door and escape and take one of the rovers, I mean the only rover, and look for her father. What Kathy wants is to look for her father. So if you go through that door, you go and run as fast as you can without looking back. This is what happens. She goes through the door, but after crossing, she turns back. Why do you turn back? If what you want is to find your father, you run as fast as you can without looking back. Why do you stop? And I'll tell you why she stops. Now the door closes and it's locked. So Ryan can't go. But Ryan, I can understand he doesn't really want to stop Kathy. So if he wanted to really stop Kathy, he would get to the door and bang it or slam it with something or try to push some buttons so he can unlock this door. But doesn't happen. I can understand because he kind of understands Kathy's position. But Kathy, here, why does she stop? And she's looking at Ryan like, I defy you. You didn't want me to go, and I went over you. You are, compared to me, you are a bag. Look at me. I do what I want, whenever I want, and the way I want. I want to look for my father, but I stop here to look at you and make you sure you understand. You are a bag on the sole of my shoe. Why she stops at the door? It's impossible to understand. This is not the way a human thinks. So they represent it in this way because this is a video game, and whoever wrote this story thought that this scene would be more dramatic if represented this way. But it's not dramatic, it's comedy because it's ridiculous. And I don't want to play you more of the game because it's full of these situations. Claire's death doesn't make sense. What Kathy does throughout all the game doesn't make any sense. Like this acting, this scene, and how it's written and what they say, what they talk about. It's not doesn't make any sense. So summary, we could have saved all this yada 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 yapping and rambling and whining and say this game is full of plot holes. But Isaac at the beginning of the game, like the first third of the game, he goes into space, and Kathy with her companions also go to space. And I'll tell you one of the first things that I found on this game. The Isaac goes to space, and these four kids, Kathy, her older sister, Ryan, and Sarah, these four kids, because they are kids to me, they also go to space after Isaac has left. And then you go to this scene where you get into the rocket, and then you go in the elevator, you get into the cockpit or whatever the name is in a spaceship, and then you have this sequence where it's nothing close to the reality because it's impossible, but it is represented in a way that it made me, at least to me it happened, it made me feel like I was there inside a rocket and getting ready to be launched into space. In the way the sequence was developed, like talking about some jargon about space things, like suppressor of pressure of the driver of something, and close the bridge because the pressure is going of the charge, battery, something. Jargon. I liked this sequence, this launching sequence. It made me really think these buttons I was pressing, like, oh, I'm doing thing, I could be an astronaut after this. It's nothing close to the reality, but it is represented in a way that it made me enjoy this sequence. And for that, we are not here, we are here. Okay, for that, I'll tell you my first positive is this one. Launch scene. Spoiler, I already showed you the other one, which comes here as well. Actually, now that I've shown, I'll leave it shown. Voice acting. So I have quite a lot to say. I have already said about these sequences, these animations. But the other thing I liked about the game is the voice acting. The situations are awful, are ridiculous, they don't make any sense. But the voice acting they did for this game, it's remarkable. It's not awful, it's not weird, it makes sense, it's perfectly executed. And the pity is that they had to say, and they did what the directors said they had to do, and they did it, but they did it perfect. It's a pity that the final result wasn't at the same standard of the voice acting. Voice acting, no complaint. But these animations, if you make a game, you write a game where there's a scene that you have to go through a door and turn back, and you make me put the voice to this scene, I'll do it. But the voice acting is not the problem, it's the conceptualizing of the scene the problem. This review is taking super long, but I feel I need to take it out of my system. So this is the first part, the story. I promise the other parts are shorter. For the sake of your time and the sake of my voice. Now, second part of the game, the gameplay. I'll go a bit quicker. So the gameplay is divided into 4 parts. Climbing, which also includes the jumping, climbing with the pickaxe. It's one of the game mechanics, along with jumping. And then you have the ability to shoot a laser from your wrist. That is a mechanic in this game. You can shoot some yellow tags or metal plates, and then they break, and then something appears. Yes, this is a mechanic in this game. And then you get 2 types of puzzles, if you let me call them puzzles. Shooting lasers and the drone decrypting, which consists on controlling the drone and be positioned in a 3D space, X, Y, Z exact position, so you can watch an animation, a scene. These are the 4 things that the game consists. And they could make a game out of these 4 things. But the problem in this game with the gameplay is that there's no evolution. What you get at the beginning of the game is what you get at the ending. You do the climbing tutorial, and what you do in the tutorial is what you do at the end of the game. The only thing that changes is that you have the ability to jump, and you can jump sideways or jump backwards, which the game doesn't tell you you can. At any point during the game, not even in the tutorial, the game tells you you can jump either sideways or backwards. But the way the controls are laid out, at least on keyboard, and I'm aware some people had the same problem with the gamepad, is that when you jump from the wall, you are hanging or grabbed on the wall, and you jump sideways, it's kind of intuitive. But when you jump backwards, it's not intuitive. You have to press down. You have to try to understand what I'm saying. So while I was playing, you will see there's a moment you have to jump backwards the first time, and because you don't know, you know you can jump because you've done it before sideways, but you don't know you can jump backwards, and you never were required to do it. So the first time you encounter, it's an issue. Many people many people have got stuck at that point, I'm sure. That's for climbing. What you do at the beginning, it's what you do at the end. There's no progress. There's no evolution of the climbing mechanic. So it's the same and same and same again and again. Nothing new. So what do you have to offer? Just climbing. Then stop the game at chapter 2, because after chapter 2 there's nothing new. It's just story evolution. A story that goes nowhere. And then you get the laser puzzles, because the shooting from the wrist, it's minimal, has minimal implications. The only thing you do is uncover. There are some plates, metal plates, that they open and a new laser appears. Or when you are repairing the spaceship in space, you shoot with your wrist, you shoot some yellow elements. That's all you do. And then you have the other two, the laser shooting puzzle, which you have to combine and shoot different directions, and the drone decrypting. These two puzzles, what you do at the beginning is what you do at the end. There's no evolution. It's not more difficult. With the drone decrypting, the differences is that the first time you do once, the second time you do twice, the same mechanic twice, and the third time you do it 3 times. It's like it's more secure, so you do it more times, but the mechanic is the same. You have to align the drone in a position in space. You have to find that space so you can watch the following cinematic. And the shooting lasers has a little bit more of depth because there are different elements. There's the laser, the splitter, and the blocker. And the splitter multiplies or divides the signal. You have, instead of one signal, you have 2, and the blocker reduces the power of the signal, because sometimes you have a laser that it's overpowering what you want to power. If a door needs power 3 and your laser is 4, you use one blocker to reduce the power in 1 unit. That's the maximum depth of a puzzle in this game. So it's same as climbing. There's no progress. There's no progress. There's no evolution. There's no depth. What you get at the beginning is what you get at the end. Why evolve a mechanic? You make a game, and when you make a game, you make a set of rules, and what you want to do is first set the rules, second break those rules and challenge the player. You tell them you have to do this and this, can only do this and this, but now do it without some tool, do it without an ability, do it in another different way. With a Mario game, you can jump. In the first level you jump, and I tell you you have to, the only thing you can do is jump, but now you jump underwater. That's challenging the player. Now you jump in moving platforms, so you are giving them challenges and different ways to do the same but in a different way. It's not happening in this game for some reason there's no depth, no evolution. What usually makes a video game by today's standard is not present in this game. And that's what I have to say about the gameplay. Now, these are the two parts of this game: plot, story, and the gameplay. None of them are great. The only thing I can salvage from the debris is the launch scene, which I liked it because it abstracted me for a moment that I was playing this video game, and the voice acting that I couldn't fault at any point during the game. Now for the third part, overall the game. Faces are awful. The face of little Kathy and the face of teenager Kathy is the same, and they are like 10 years apart, and your face doesn't change that much between 30 to 40, 40, 50, but between you are 6 to 16 it changes a lot. But for some reason the team developing the game, or the creative director, they thought, oh, why do we have to make two faces for one model, one character, if we can do one? So the face of little Kathy, which is used less throughout the game because it's only used in the prologue and maybe a couple of scenes later, only mainly during the prologue. Why would we use some time to do working on something that is not going to happen during the rest of the game? So let's use the face of adult, I'll say adult, but she's not an adult Kathy to young Kathy, and the result is massively uncanny because it's the body of a little girl with the face of a 20-year-old woman. It's scary. It's super weird. Maybe they use different models, but doesn't look like young Kathy. Doesn't look like young. Looks more like adult Kathy. Also, very quickly, there's nothing to remember about the music. There's not like a theme. If there is a theme, it's not memorable at all. The animations of the body animation of these characters at some points, in general they are okay, but there are some specific points where the 3D models, I don't know, they was an issue with my game. In my specific case, they didn't work in my computer or something, but they were working like robotic, but clearly robotic. They, like the animators, they didn't put the effort. Like they were on a strike that day and they didn't go to work, and they move like cartoon, like robots, literal robots. I don't understand. And as a final line, this game is very poorly optimized. I usually play 2D games because we play puzzle games in this channel, and this is probably the most demanding game that I've played so far in the channel in this computer. But if you equal the graphical quality, fidelity, compared to how the game performs, it's not a balance. It's awful performance and awful visuals. If I normally, this computer is not old at all. I think it's 3 years old, maximum 4. It should run this game perfectly. Maybe not at maximum, but we put it at medium specs and looked awful. and it ran even worse, to the point that I couldn't record it. So that's my final line. And if you allow me to have a second of breath, recover my breath, I'll tell you about my final score. Before the final score, I'll show you my negatives, which now I can summarize and you understand why I didn't tell you about during the review. My least important negative is it's poorly optimized, because even though it's poorly optimized, we could still play it from beginning to end, but it's not a good look. A little bit more important on the negative side is the plot. It's dull and it's full of holes. A lot of things don't make sense. And when I watch movies, series, I have my brain trained in a way that analyzes everything and tries to find the reason to why something is happening, why not this way, why the other way. Is it natural way for this event to happen? My brain couldn't handle so many errors in this game. It couldn't. And then the overarching story is going nowhere. It's not telling you anything. It's just pure drama for the sake of being dramatic, without any implication. Someone dies and that's it. We move on. The rest of the story, nobody cries the death of a character, for example. And my biggest negative is you could have a game that has a dull story, and you could have a game that is poorly optimized. Players would forgive you if the game itself, what they do, the mechanics of the game, the gameplay, if they are fun and entertaining, majority of players will forgive that you have a boring story and that you have a game that is not optimized. But sadly, this game is not the case. This game has a few mechanics that are very simple and they stay simple throughout the game. They don't evolve, they don't give you any challenge, and they are not interesting. So, what's left? One scene, the launching scene of the rocket, one plot twist that it twists very little, and that's what this game has to offer. And for that reason, let me tell you finally my final score for Deliver Us Mars. It's a building under development out of 10, because it's a good proposition. The idea behind this game seems to be good on paper, but it lacks execution in every phase. In every aspect of this game is lacking execution. The story doesn't go anywhere, it's full of plot holes, the characters are not empathetic, they act weird, they are involved in weird situations that don't make sense. There's no memorable music, the levels are ridiculously forgettable, and the gameplay doesn't evolve. It's just 4 simple mechanics that don't evolve, that don't challenge the player, and in the end also it's poorly optimized. So in the end, you get a product that doesn't offer anything interesting, challenging, and things that a video game usually brings to the table. It's not innovative, but that's the least, at this point, is the least thing I would ask of this game, to be innovative. At least if you go for the safe way, at least go steady, but doesn't do the job to me. So as I said, it needs a lot to be developed. This is a building under construction. This game is, you can see the skeleton. It's a promise, it's a good plan, but it's just that it needs to be finished. It's, after having played, you can play from the start to the end, but it feels like this game is not finished. It's missing something. The story is missing a theme, a motivation. The gameplay is missing progress. And there's nothing to remember about this game, but the hard time that you had playing it. And until it's finished, is nothing exciting to play. But sadly, this game is like one of those buildings that they start to build, but they run out of money, and it still is a skeleton of a building. It will never be finished, this game. It will stay as it is. And that's the only score I can give to this game. It's a building under construction that will never be finished. It will stay this way, sadly. Well, it was a long, very long, and very whinging review, but I think it was maybe not necessary, but at least I put it into words, not just I'm not just complaining. I said what I don't like, and I said why, and sometimes I can even say how I would improve it, and I would do it, and I think I would do it better. So there you go. That's it for Deliver Us Mars. And now we come here, but we don't need to come here. Now we are going to play something a little bit more fun than listening to me whinging. Also, being here, did you play Deliver Us Mars? If so, tell me what you think. Do you agree with what I just said? Do you disagree? If you do or you don't, in which aspects? Tell me about your experience, and what do you think about my final score? What would be your final score? I'm interested in knowing other players' experience after playing the game, not during, because maybe while you are playing the game during the stream, you are trying to make it fun for the viewers, but while you are playing, you are making an effort. But after playing it, then you are free to say what your real opinion is, because you already have played. What do you think of the game? Let me know. Because I wanna know. I'm losing my voice at this point. Too much voice delivered let's play. It's time for Lost and Found, which is the demo we are playing today. So now we go here. We have the chat. Maybe I should leave it because there's not a lot of movement. Well, maybe while we wait for the game to start, let me change category on Twitch. It's Lost and Found. Cool. Lost and Found agency. Lost and Found. I think it's this one. Okay, let's do this. Stream info updated successfully. Can I update? Not on YouTube. I don't know what category I have YouTube on. Well, too late to change maybe. Steam, where are you, my friend? Let's play this Lost and Found thing that released this week. It's a demo of a game that I don't see. No, it doesn't have a release date yet. Help us improve the game. Sure. I like the cursor, the mouse. It's not an arrow. It's something different. And I like it's a hand. At BitEgg, we take data privacy seriously. Therefore, we want to ensure our players understand what kind of data is collected during gameplay and why. How is data collected? Data is collected automatically using Unity Analytics. What kind of data? Includes gameplay-related statistics such as number of installs and gameplay time, and system information including user, country, time zone, CPU type, GPU time, amount of RAM, and screen specs like height, width, and resolution. Why do we collect this data? We collect this data to better understand our players' experience so we can improve game performance and the quality of gameplay. Is your data safe? And nothing is safe in this life. We guarantee that your data you can't guarantee that your data will be stored safely and will not be disclosed to third parties under any circumstances. You can't guarantee anything in this life. How can you guarantee you will not have a breach? You can't. This is an indie game. This is an indie game. How indie? I don't know, but small studio. This is not Electronic Arts or Ubisoft. There are currently in the world big companies having their information stolen. And they are big companies with big security measures. How can a small studio have better security? What do you call security measures? Better than big companies. I don't think you will have your information stolen because you are small and you are not important and you are not the target. Because you are not big company, big studio, your data is not valuable to the hackers. So they can't sell it. That's why you will not have your information stolen. And You will not share it with anyone or will not be disclosed to third parties. You can say one thing and do another thing. I believe you will not do it, but you can't guarantee you will not have your data stolen. We could go to trial about this if you have it stolen. So it's better not to promise what you can't promise. There's no argument behind this. It's just my advice. What data do we not collect? We do not collect any data that could be considered personally identifiable or sensitive. We do not gather information such as the player's email, age, sex, IP, yada yada yada. Yes, Allah knows that you have read. Yes, I have read. Indeed. Discord, Twitter, X, Facebook. This is not a static image. That's cool. It's mouse sensitive. Options, always. Background music, sound effects, full screen, UI, scale, same data analytics. Okay, if it improves the game, I am happy. Back and exit, tap to start. I wonder if, like last week, we will have a developer in the stream, in the chat. Quack quack. I'm afraid this time someone will talk to me. Camera controls tutorial 1 of 3. Okay. I'm afraid I might not be of much help in the advice department because I've never played a game like this, or maybe because I have never played a game like this. This gameplay is valuable to you, game developer. It's valuable in another way. Drag to pan camera. Got it. Scroll to zoom in and out. Got it. Easy. Turns out I'm not that retarded. Find this exact object which is hidden somewhere in the scene. Find this exact object which is missing and is hidden or hid in the past. Hid somewhere maybe goes together in the scene. Tap a hidden object's icon to view its hint. Hint, ducky. Just chilling in the pond. Let's find the duck. I like this. It reminds me of unpacking, the interactions that you had with unpacking. Ducky found. I got lucky and I found Ducky. And I am Ducky. Stage clear. I'm a duck. You see, this music. This wasn't in Deliver as Mars. And just these 3 notes I can remember. Let's play story mode. Okay. I can't escape. Level 1, we are done. 1 out of 1. 0 out of 0, 0 out of 0. We go to level 2 on the first world. It's called Candy Corner. We have 6 objects to find and 1 picture to find or take. I like the main character with the duck hat. Who's this? You look like trouble. Candy. Not Candy. These cartoons, I love them. Is this an axolot? Because if this is an axolot, I am bored every day. I wake up and they are on TV, on the internet, on every game. They are everywhere now. Tell me this is something else, like a dragon or a mixture of extraterrestrial creatures. It's not an axolot. I'm bored of axolots. I believe it is. Candy Corner. We've arrived at Candy Corner. We need to speak in a sugary tone. A local snack shop in Old Plumville. Our first client is Kenta. His request is simple. This is Kenta. Find all the snacks on his list. But surprisingly, those are not just any typical snacks. Seems like this won't be an easy task. Find rare snacks. Okay. This looks like Nobita. And this is a realistic interpretation of Doraemon. It's an actual blue cat with a collar. I love it. What's this? This is scary. This sign is upside down. Pelican. I don't know if I should be looking for things or I'm just mesmerized by the visuals. This raccoon looks like Kira. Kira is a female cat living with me. There's a coin? We got a coin. Foxes. What that the fox says? Tin 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 tin. What does the fox says? This game is full of cats. What aberration of Mother Nature is this? A cat? But it's a mermaid? And has a horn? And is eating ice cream. Let me do an overall of a situation. Let me get my bearings. And now let me see what I need to find. I already found one just now. These are Mikado. This is chocolate sticks. This I don't know what it is, but looks like a plum or cherry. This is Chupa Chups. This is water. I doubt it's water. This kid doesn't look like drinking water. This looks like a cookie and a can. And you, what do you tell me? You are a mobile phone, but at the same time you look like yokai. Okay, we found this one. Found. Okie dokie. And do we go in order or we try to remember all 4? What is this? I like the music. Are you the one I'm looking for? No, but you are. Oh, this is this apple. It's not a Chupa Chups. Is this apple with the what is it? Sugar? I don't eat sugar, so I don't know about. I think it's this one, this bottle. Yes, so we have 2 left, the cookie and the can. There's and this one as well. I was thinking this is not the cookie or the can, but we were looking for this. Are they in the same position? Like, should be lane or upwards, up straight? I guess we'll find out when I find it. This looks like Ultraman, but it's not Ultraman. After playing Deliver Us Mars, this music is nice. And let me tell you more, even more. After playing, we haven't finished, but after playing Cosmic Express. Cosmic Express, you can already know one of the negatives is the music. This has the same shape, but it's not that, because it's yellow. The one we are looking for, this is blue. Same here. Cookie and can. Where are the limits of space in here? Maybe we have to interact with objects so we uncover them, now that I think of. Yay, there's something here, but it's not what we look for. Hey, how you doing? How are ya? I like that you can touch everything and interact with it. Ice, 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 baby. So it's, I hope, like we said just with Deliver Us Mars, I'm talking too much about Deliver Us Mars in this game, in this demo. Deliver Us Mars didn't have any progress, any mechanic evolving. I hope there is in this way with this game. Like, you have to kind of resolve a puzzle to uncover some objects, maybe. I don't know, because I never played this game, so I don't know if that's something you do in this. Oh. I like that it's a little bit dark, but not too dark so that I cannot see. And on top of that, there are 2 bright things, the TV and the lamp. And these 2 bright things, I mean, the lamp is not on. The TV is on, that's why there's some light. But the lamp is off, but it's blinking. So the game, without explicitly telling me, it's saying click here. So you turn the light on and everything is bright now. Let me put this chat a little bit higher. Chat. Because it's not showing the last item. This can work. Maybe up to here. Yeah, this works better. I like that, but I want. Okay, now I'm inside the room. Another coin. And even these objects, you can interact with them and they are shaking. There's not an animation for every object. That's okay, but at least you have the feeling of interaction. Is this Anya from Spy Family? I hope it is. I hope she is, or because it's an object. I hope it is. And this looks like some kind of baby Yoda. What happened? Why are you upset? In any case, there's none of these objects we are looking for. Apparently, there was a coin in the backpack. You see, this one is not only shaking but has the opening. Maybe not, cannot say animation, but sprite, because it doesn't move. It's just two frames. And seems to be okay to be clicking click away, like clicking everything. Seems to be okay. In point and click adventures, usually it's a bad habit because you're trying to solve brute force the situation by clicking everywhere, if trying to find some object that you don't know it's there. Here seems to be okay. I don't see anything here. I think we've touched everything. Lady, you are watching too much TV. You need to read a book or play a video game. Do something that activates your brain. TV is too passive. I can't find the can. Maybe I'm not looking properly, if there's such a thing. It wasn't me. I'm not here. Basketball. There's a bottle over there. Maybe it's really hidden. Like you can see, but you can see just 2 pixels. There's something behind that. Something yellow. There's another backpack. Nothing of interest. Yay! What about this one? Quack, quack, quack. In star pics found. Why is burning? I don't understand. What this house? But says 1 out of 2? Why is this half circle lit up? If it's... Oh, these are all collectibles. And those collectibles are 1 picture, 1 star, secret, Instapics. But nothing made me think that I had to click here. So I don't have a reason to click there. Of course, the can is in the machine. Yay, now the cookie. So we have to think logically? Like this, maybe it's not a cookie, it's sugary thing. Is where the sugary things are. But you can move the guy.
Huh?
Where were they? Here. Interesting. But there are more. Here there are more. Meow meow. Ice cream with a penguin. Maybe if it's not inside, I have to make it appear. But it can only appear where it's most probable to be. As I said, I've never played any game similar to this. Oh, it's in the calendar. It's the sun. But there are things you can eat. Why is there? Grandma was in black and white. Maybe not the best option being in hospital to eat so much sugar. Sugar is not healthy. We didn't get the star, which is represented by a jigsaw puzzle piece here. But here it says 1 of 1 and puzzle pieces 0 of 0. But inside the level, it's not a jigsaw puzzle, it's a star. Candy corner. It's a star. Secret. It's different. Well, it's going to be really difficult for me to find because I don't know what's considered a secret in this type of game, how it works. I guess I just touch everything. Achievement unlocked, juicy meal. Okay, so that was a secret. But it's a bit random. Why is not the penguin the secret? Or, I don't know, something else. Coins reappear? Where were the other coins? Machine? Oh, coins reappear. So this, I say the same as with this creature guy plush costume cosplay. I didn't have any reason to click on top of this, so the same with this. I feel like I should be looking for something specific to unlock. So maybe the secret should be like a hint, like make a meal, and then you click on the artwork and then you make a full meal, whatever. They are oranges, but look like oranges. So at least I have something to pursue, because this looks like random. Like the secret could be this or could be anything. Like make ice cream. There you go. Secret unlocked. Back to lobby, yes. Let's inspect the next stage. Oh, these cats are humanoid. Anthropomorphic. Story mode, and then this is 2, now we go to 3 on seaside. I wonder how many? 3, 4, maybe 5, 6 in total. Bruce Bar, 21 objects. Yes, 21 objects, 1 insta bricks, something like that, and 1 jigsaw. I know I said it, but I like the art. Both styles, because this style is different from the other one. I wonder if they are conceived by the same person, or they are two or a team and they go together. This style, I feel it's different. It's like if you transform this style into like gameplay, or I feel like it's wrong to say, but I don't have more language to express it, but like pixel art, like during the gameplay. If you translate this art into the gameplay, then you get this art, but they are different. The other one has shades, it has shading, and gameplay doesn't have shading. And this is like crayons or pastel, and this is plain like computer graphics on a lively island. We are now on the floating haven, the famous leisure spot on Oshrine Isle. There's a must-visit place called Bruce's Bar. The locals say the owner can tell us something about the missing captain. But where can we find him? Find the owner of Bruce's Bar. Don't forget you can switch floor here. Ooh. This is larger, quite larger than the other one. Quite larger, more larger, if there's such a thing. Quack quack. Level 2 and level 1. Okay. I'll start with the 1 so I can see behind the building. Yes. What is this? Objective? The captain. Okay. Find the captain is our current objective, even though we have 21, I believe, if I'm not remember wrong, 21 objects to find in total. The big boss. Let's meet him and ask about the captain. This guy should be... It's here. Just chilling. But the drink is different. This is like wine or a cocktail. This is still a cocktail, but different glass. Sherlock Dog. Yeah. Oh, it's not the same. It's not the same. That's why. Is it? So, it's not this guy. It's not this guy. It's different for a reason. This doesn't have a shirt. This have a shirt, and the necklace is different. The color of the trousers is different. And I'm not sure if the glasses is also different, but it's a different person. So let's keep looking then for the twin, because probably they are twins.
Huh?
Yeah. So at first glance, I don't see him, so he must be in a different floor. Is this one? Exactly this one. Haha, you're now a waiter. To pay the price, finally we've met Bruce, the owner of Bruce's Bar. For him, nothing comes for free. In exchange for the information, the guy wants us to serve special drinks to his special beers. Who knows what's in them? Serve drinks to Bruce's beers. What do you mean? This? Oh, find the... So I found the drink. Now I have to bring it to this guy, Popeye. I think I saw you before. Is this one? He transformed into a ripped penguin. So, drinks. This glass, but in yellow. This is not my cup, because it's not a duck cup. Oh, this is Luigi's cup. This could be Wario, but doesn't have the W. Okay, drinks. This cat is drunk. Poor cat. Bottle. Oh, there's one red, yellow, and then this jug. Bottle and blue cocktail. This bottle has red cork. It's none of these ones because has a yellow tip. There's a zebra dancing in the dance floor. I'm expecting some items, some objects to be well hidden like this. If I had to find this, I have to wait for this guy to back a little bit and then I can see it. Maybe in the hardest levels. So we are looking for drinks and I don't know what the coins are for. Lucky I'm not a big spender. I know this guy. I hope he gets to the end of the game in one piece. So I'm looking for drinks, but here there aren't many, so maybe I'm not looking in the right place. There are cans. No, this is broken. None of these two. Many coins. I feel like I should be touching a little bit more everything, because maybe something appears. Something appears. And I deliver the drinks to his peers. Maybe one of his peers is Britney Spears. I'm not finding any. There are two bottles here, actually three, but one is empty. No. There are three sheep in a ship. This is yellow, not this bottle, not this mug. No. Shark. Bunny in the toilet. Dragon. There's a coin here. This has a yellow tip, but it has a different label. No. Maybe I should look into the building, but different floor. There are many bottles here, but not the one I'm looking for. Okay, let's change the floor. Level 1. Okay. Behind the building, nothing useful. No. Maybe this bottle. And who wants this bottle? It's a guy with a black t-shirt and one big white stripe, similar to this one, but not this one. Similar to this one, but not this one. Everybody has suddenly the same t-shirt. Hello, Jimmy. My country on this holiday in a nutshell. Comments are on screen on Fridays because on Fridays we focus on. I focus more on the chat than Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesdays and Thursdays I focus more on the gameplay, on the game. Fridays are a little bit more laid out. That's why. Maybe I bring the chat to Thursdays and Tuesdays and Thursdays. Maybe because if you are on Twitch, you can't read YouTube comments. And if you are on YouTube, you can't read Twitch's comments. So maybe I should bring it anyway to Tuesdays and Thursdays. But as I edit the videos for Tuesdays and Thursdays, it's easier for me to edit until I find a way if I can put them on the stream while I'm recording, but at the moment of editing the video I can remove them for some reason. This stream, this channel is a work in progress still. This map is this one? It is. Okay, so I would like to see all items because right now it was something like this I couldn't see. And this guy is the same t-shirt but in red. Everybody is wearing the same t-shirt. How come? Now we are looking for red and black t-shirts. But no. What do you call that? It's not a cap. This guy is eating chicken. I don't remember seeing anyone eating chicken breast. Maybe too close. Nothing here. Maybe in another floor. We've been to the second. Suddenly I'm not looking for drinks. We've been to the second and the first. Chicken's going up. So maybe this guy eating chicken is inside the building. So let's go to 3. We haven't been here. This is same as this one. Here we have him eating chicken. As for drinks, we still need the yellow and blue and red. This is the red one. Oh, it's kind of orange. It's not red, it's more orange. Here there's one, but it's spilled. This one. It's this one. Gimme. And it's for Luffy. Actually, Luffy is here. Fake Luffy turned into a monkey. And the other guy? We delivered. Oh, they eat the chicken. It's a pork? No, it's a hippopotamus. But it's pink hippo. Interesting. So we need to find this guy drinking beer, and these two drinks yellow and blue. Captain, Captain, Captain. So the guy drinking beer should be in the building. This is Luigi's cap. Wait, this is same as this. Okay, because I was thinking, again, Luigi's cap? Yoshi! I like it's full of references. Well, maybe not full, but there are some references to pop culture. Yellow, kind of blue, and guy in the black t-shirt drinking beer should be close to the building, although he might not be. Same t-shirt, but not the guy. Spear here, yellow and blue. I have to remind myself every 12 seconds because I forget. London Calling. What's this? What creature is this? And this one? Wait a moment, we haven't seen the full picture. There's nothing beyond. And the secrets, one Instapics and one jigsaw puzzle. I'm looking for this guy because the drinks are smaller, they seem harder. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Are you sure there are more floors? There's a humanoid peacock in my video game. Hey, the blue one. Who's it for? A lady dog? I haven't seen any lady dog. An owner of the Bunny Lounge. She's out somewhere to meet with an important customer. This was left somewhere around the bar. Go grab it. So they give you hints. They do give you hints. This pirate is as high as he can get. Ah, straight to the point because of the clue. And he's a little dog. Because it's the highest point. I can think. So, the lady dog, an owner of the Bunny Lounge, she's out somewhere to meet with an important customer. Here. Aha. So what am I missing? The yellow drink. This was left somewhere around the bar. Go grab it. Somewhere around the bar. Left. So around the bar, you mean the yellow wooden boards like this? Who's it for? The police. I've seen you. I don't remember where, but I've seen you. To be frank, because his name is Frank, being a cop makes him a little too strict. He needs to relax sometime. He was talking to someone, or he was with someone we found before. But the problem is, I don't remember. Shouldn't be difficult. No, level 2. No, in level 1. No, I think he was outside. Like near Luffy, but Luffy is here. What was Luffy? Ah, here, with Sherlock Dog. I knew I had seen you. The hangover captain. Satisfied with our work, Bruce gives us the information we need. The captain we are looking for is called Chirpman. He's been locked up inside the bar's attic after causing many bar fights. Meet the captain in the bar's attic. Ha! Found you. Take him away. 4. 7 precious things. So this was him. 7 precious things. We entered the bar's attic to find Chirpman lying there alone. The bird captain keeps wailing about his valuables, which he's lost to an unfair game. We've tried asking him to help us on our journey, but it seems like he won't go anywhere without his stuff. Find Chirpman's stuff. Which are the bunny from the toilet. Where was it? Here. A telescope. It's not a telescope. Not sure. That's not the name in English, at least. I'm looking it up. Spyglass. Let me confirm. You learn something new every day. Spyglass, please. Yes, a spyglass. So that's what's called spyglass. There's one here, but that's not what we're looking for. And there's a watch here. That's our captain's. What else? A sock, a scarf or a jacket, and a photograph. I can see the photograph is going to be painful. This is not his jacket. Probably the jacket will be easier. This one. What else? Cap, spyglass, sock, and picture. Photograph. Look at this bunny. We can't hide this roof. Is this Santa Claus? Santa Pelican Claus? Pelican Claus? No. We've seen this side. There's nothing here. I think I would remember. Let's go to the ship. Nothing we are looking for. Holy crap. What is this yellow thing? Here we are. No. 4 objects. Why is everybody angry or drunk? Spyglass, green cap, one sock, not the pair, just one. And photograph. Okay, let's go inside the bar. There's a green cup here, but it's Luigi's. Level 2. Yes. So all these people are on holiday. All of them. Even the ones working. They are passed out. This photograph is way too small. This is purple crab. A plant on a boot. Ground floor. Green cup. Yay. Interesting. What's with this yokai watch? It's not doing anything. There's a spyglass here, but not the one we're looking for. Photograph, sock, and spyglass. There's a rat in my stool. On the stool. And there's a hen, Frankenstein hen, on the bench. There's the spyglass. So, sock, not shoe, sock and photograph. Is that a banana? Of course you're throwing up. And because we are looking for a photograph, this level is full of photographs. You look familiar. I do. I mean, I have a couple of times, and because I didn't enjoy that much, I never have been again. First time was okay. Second time I went a little bit farther and it wasn't pleasant, so I don't drink that much now. Sock and picture. And I'm not finding the secret if I am... There's one picture and one jigsaw puzzle. Oh, he's looking for one sock because he only has one foot, or he's lost only one sock. He has the other. Empty. The two might be related. Might be. Wait, are you saying I am intelligent? How dare you? How dare you say such a thing to me? Maybe level 2 because no, maybe level 3. We've checked this many times. I know this level by memory now. Really? Addictives make people smarter and work harder? Never heard that. There you are, this sock. Never heard of that. But one thing's for sure, if it was true, people would know. And you would know because everybody would be addicted. So I don't think so. 7-0. So we are missing the photograph. Photograph should be on the floor, isn't it? This is wasted. Or pinned on a board. I don't know, you try and you tell me. You try these addictives, try and then come back and tell me. I trust your experience. Not sure about productiveness, but the wanting to try something daring or more risky, less safe, that's I believe it. I believe in more. LOL. Park. A coin. Still looking for the picture. Picture photograph. Should be on the floor, so it should be easy to find. But I can't seem to find it. Meow. No, no, no. Wait, there should be a hint. Girl portrait. A photo of his sweetheart that was blown away during a dance competition. So that is second floor. They are dancing here. I don't think it's any of these ones. It's different. Blown away. Blown away. Oh, it's this direction. Is this one? Looks like there's a trail of pictures. Ah, see you. I just needed to think to find it. So you're not finding the object, you're stealing from others. What a sorry, Captain. We didn't find the picture or the jigsaw puzzle. Thank you for playing. I was thinking, if this goes on, I'm going to finish the game. Back to lobby. This is the lobby. I'm guessing we can't do anything here. My apps. I have 6-pack apps. Kit shop. Don't know what that is. Oh, to spend the coins maybe. Inbox. Maybe for story. There's a dog bat here. This tiling is strange. This is home. Let's try to find this picture, although I doubt it. And the jigsaw, I don't know what we are looking for, so let's click everything. Let's touch everything. So, Instapics, there's no clue for this. But if it works like previous level, it's something we unlock. By interacting with it. Why meow if it's a fox? That's not what the fox says. Foxes don't meow. Foxes do din 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 din. That's what the fox says. Big head octopus. Wait, let me see. Maybe I should go in order so I don't miss any. Is this the police? Another coin. Now we've touched this. Cannon. Baby parrot. Gold. Do a barrel roll. No, doesn't do a barrel roll. Captain, 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 captain. More coins. Why can I open this one and not this one? Where is it? Where are you, my sack? There was one sack that I couldn't interact. Not this one. I think it's second floor. This one. Can't open this one. Oh, because it's laced, corded. This was unlaced. Nyan cat. I don't know any secret here. What? This guy has a camera. I think I need a clue or something. Maybe I turn on all these lamps. Let's try that. This is on, this is on. There's another one here. Another one here. There's one more. I don't see anymore. To be honest, I don't know, because we found everything. We've found everything. But here it says there are 2 secrets, and because they are secret, there's no clue. One is a photograph, but it doesn't tell you about what. And this is a jigsaw puzzle. I don't know. I can't tell you. If I knew, I would.
Hey.
But in previous level, we touched 2 characters and they did something, and it unlocked the picture, and the other one was a star. But I don't know in this case.
Huh?
That's why I'm touching everything. Instapics, yes. Instapics. I think in this game, in the one of the there are few important characters aside from the ones in every level, and there are pictures of about these characters, because I can show you. Back to lobby. Yes, in the previous level, story mode. Here, this is number 2, Candy Corner. Yes, it's like their own way of calling, not Instagram, Insta as in instantaneous. You know these cameras that take a picture at the moment and they print it? I think it's more that than Instagram. So here we have 1 Instapics and 1 secret. The Instapics is this guy. You click it, but this looks like different character from the other ones. And this unlocks these Instapics. And the secret is this guy. He's looking at the picture of these oranges. You click here, you drop one, you drop the other one, and then you unlock this secret for no reason apparent. So that's what it does. But there's no clue. There are clues for the what do you call the obligatory? It's not obligatory. Is there's another word for what I want to say, but these are like story mode. No, this is inside this level. They are separate levels, not related. Compulsory. These are the compulsory objects you need to find. For this, there are clues. Mr. Bunny. And because we've already found it, it's pointing at the place. But the only thing we can do is touch and interact with everything. See what it unlocks. This bird is carrying something. So it's not on the third floor. Let's go to the second. Squeaky, squeaky. I might as well leave it as it is, because I don't know what I'm looking for. Maybe if you play the full game, you end up knowing these special characters, so you can go and find them. This is Scooby-Doo's. No idea. Now we've been all around the level, touching everything. Maybe it's not unlockable in the demo. This ship just dropped. Shit, a coin. Octopussy. No, I don't know. I think I'll leave it. Ah, this one. In star peaks. So they are like stars. But that's not what it says up here. In star pics found. We have the picture of this character. It's like, this is Michael Jackson. That's why he's a star. Yeah, but the secret, the puzzle. I don't know the puzzle. I haven't seen any jigsaw puzzle. Nah, I'll leave it as it is. Yes, lobby. I love it. Yes, because otherwise I'll leave it unfinished. You can. Sometimes it's better if you ask, but this is a demo, I don't mind. And I've been through. So I either leave it unfinished, it's like I'm giving up. I don't mind if you tell me now. So I'll go back. Maybe give me a clue instead of the straight answer. It's marked as a jigsaw puzzle, but it's at the same time it's like a collectible or something outside the level, I'm guessing. I'm not sure you'll find the answer, because this demo was released or made available this week. And also, being a demo, I'm not sure, internet is full of mysteries to me. But make a guide or walkthrough of a demo, and it's just released, it's very new. But nothing surprises me at this point. What? That's not very nice to steal the coins. From a street performer.
Huh?
Popeye. Jigsaw puzzle. I mean, I don't think it's an actual jigsaw puzzle piece on the level. I think it's just an item that outside of this level you use as a jigsaw puzzle. That's what I'm expecting. But at the same time, I don't know. I'll look it up as well. Lost and found. Go and jigsaw puzzle piece. I think it's too new for it to be revealed. Okay, there's a guide here. Gameplay, actual gameplay. Let's see if this person... Nah. didn't find the secrets. Any of the two. No. Not this one. Not this one either. Nobody is looking for secrets. Only me. Let's see this one. It says I was instantly immersed in this hidden object game. Let's see how immersed were you? You weren't very immersed because you didn't look for secrets. No. This gameplay doesn't have the secrets. No, how do you... I don't know. I'll leave it as it is. Back to lobby, yes. There are a few gameplay, but nobody seems to be looking for unlockables in a demo. It was fun anyway. Quit game. Yes, it was fun, and I'm thinking if I would go tired after long plays of this type of game, but I don't think so. Because it gives you clues for the compulsory, gives you clues, so they are fairly easy. If you read the clue and you know a little bit about the level, they get easier to find. And then you have these other hard ones that you don't have the clue. But after a few levels, if you know the instar picks are famous characters, they get easy as well. It's just because I don't know what I'm doing that I can't do it. And now we change and we go to Cosmic Express. Yes. Cosmic Express and not Islands of Insight as announced. Then no, Lost and Found, no, Cosmic Express. So no Lost Islands of Insight demo in the end. Let me check. I didn't get the code for the demo. And it's still 1st of February in US. So in Spain is 7 in the morning. I believe it says the 2nd Oh, this is another game. It's different. It's not made in Spain. So Islands of Insight. It's the 2nd of February. It's the 2nd of February, but it's in the US. It's still the 1st of February in the US. Next time, maybe Behavior Interactive maybe should put a star at the end and small tiny letters saying what the 2nd of February means in the US. But the US is not the center of the world. There are more time zones, and sometimes people live in different days. I don't think it's unpopular. I think it's first, this game hasn't been released and even doesn't have a release date yet. And also at the same time, this demo has been released this week, early this week, at least as far as I know. And because it's so new and this a demo and it's an unpublished as a complete game, that's why you can't find the answer. But once, maybe in a couple weeks, or maybe in 1 week, 2 weeks, or once the game is released, I'm convinced 120% that there will be a walkthrough. From 1 year ago, I haven't checked the ones I've seen. Lost, found, go. If they are from a year ago, then I don't understand. Videos. 13th of September, that's not the one I watched. 18th of August. You are right. 18th of August. 17th of October. Maybe I am wrong and the demo is not new. Or maybe it's the same demo but it's a new version. It's on Steam and in any case. And can I go to the store page? Stop the music. Doesn't say, but I think I saw the announcement on socials this week. I can be wrong. I wouldn't be surprised. View all announcements. You are correct. Why did I think the demo was new? Maybe I saw a post this week about the demo, but the demo is from July last year. So yes, it's not new. And still the game hasn't been released. That's okay. Let's go to Cosmic Express anyway. For that I need the other layout without the chat. Bye bye chat. Because now I'll need, I'm not sure I can edit the video without the chat to make the bot for YouTube. Now that I have recorded it with the chat for the first time, now I can try. I mean, I have the source, the game source, so I can put it in on top. It's slightly more complicated, but first I want to make sure before I commit. And this game is played with me on the other side. Let's do this. So here we are again. Last episode is available from today. And it was wild. What happened in that episode was I believe it will not happen again, because once a stream is finished, I will not force it to end it, so that I can make a whole episode, and if you see, you will understand. Now, that probably once in a lifetime situation, where I talk to myself from the future and the past, and you need to see to understand. The thing is that there was one level left last time we played Cosmic Express on Tuesday. There was only one level. And I was thinking there was only one level left, so I was thinking, I'm not going to make a whole episode just for one level. Let's do this last level outside of the stream and add it afterwards, add it to the last episode. But then I played this level, and I completed it, and then another level appeared. And then I thought, oh, this is the final level. And then I completed the final level, which was Nova 7, here on top of me. And then I managed to finish it, and then even more levels appeared, 10 of them. In each galaxy, in each constellation, there is a new white star. So I did the first one, which I believe it was Andromeda 2. I did this one. Everything that I'm talking about is included in the last episode, which was number 8. Yes, and I just publish it today, so you can see it. What I'm talking about is wild. So I did all outside of the stream, because I was I wasn't aware that there were many more levels to be completed afterward, because the last one seemed like the last one, but kept going, and there's more and more and more. Now I've checked and rechecked, and now I'm sure these are currently the last 9, because I had to look for a walkthrough and see your list of levels, and these are the last ones. Plus there's, I believe, one more in Nova 7, which we have to complete again. So there are available right now 9 of them, one in each constellation but Andromeda, because it's been done in last episode. And then once we do all these 9, there will be another one in Nova, including B3, then Nova 7 again. So let's go again through all of the constellations, starting with Bella 6. And what do you want me to do? This is not what we are doing. Why not? So starting here, you get these 2. Actually, we get these 2, and they are left here. and it's this guy that needs to come here. Okay, in that case, I'll restart. So the first guy goes to that first if we pick it up first, but we can get him the second. So now he is dropped the second. But in this situation, if we go through here, now we can't come back. So that's not good. We can also go this way, and then we need to drop him first. So we get him first and this guy second. Let's go around this way. I don't do that either, but I have to do it. I don't talk loud to myself when I'm alone. But my approach to the stream is maybe the opposite of what one would normally think. I'm here playing, so I have two options. I either keep playing as I play when I'm alone, talking to myself in a quiet voice, and then when someone comes to the stream, which I'm not aware because people come and go, and there are lurkers and there are people who like to watch but not talk on the chat, and they like to see and just watch and they don't participate. That's okay, but I'm not aware they are there, so how can I explain? The other thing that I can do is, that's my approach, it's think that there's always someone watching, which usually is, and then what I do, and that's what I like, and I think it's different from my streams to others, is that I explain what I do. At the same time that I'm not just doing it for me, I try to explain it to you, what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, and the result that I expect. I think that I was an autism if I ever did that. That's not related. It's not related. What I do is I don't think I'm talking to myself. I think I'm talking to you, because you meaning everyone watching. There's always someone watching. And what I think is that I'm talking to someone, you or someone else. That's what I do. And what I'm doing is explaining. After the stream, what I do is edit the video. So anyone would go to YouTube, that's where I post the videos, and I cut them, I remove the silence, and I make them more compact. So you can watch the episode and be entertained, because I'm there explaining what I'm doing. Imagine if I play quietly and then I post the video with my face. If it was gameplay only, that's okay. But if I'm in the image and I'm not talking, that would be weird. That's what I do, and that's what I want this channel to be. I want to explain the things. Same when I was trying to look for the things in the demo before. That I was commenting what I was doing. So we need to bring this guy here. at the same time, these two like here. So before we attempt, maybe we need to think of a strategy or an order. We can't use this side. Maybe we can. So get this guy here, and then we can get two. But now we can't reach this box. So maybe we are not going that way. And we definitely can't do this. So seems like we need to start from the top, whatever it is that we do, and we have two wagons, so we can get two guys. If we get these two, we can drop one, and I would like to leave him here, I think so, and then get these two, and our important guy is second, which is not good because we are delivering in that direction. Not good, my friend. There's a kind of gameplay that the players will be quiet throughout the whole experience. It's called no commentary. Yeah, that's what I mean. The no commentary, but my face wouldn't be showing. And that's not the style I'm looking for. I'm looking for my face, my image being there because I believe that connects better with the people I'm aiming for. I know there's three types: no face, actual face, and then there's a VTuber, which is a character but it's not a real person. I'm more inclined to watch myself someone real showing me how to. So that's what I also, because it's what I like, that's what I like to make. Maybe we get this like this, and then we get and we can deliver this guy here at the end because it's the opposite. It's on the opposite side. Can we? Maybe if we come from here, but it's going to be like impossible. We get these two, our important is second, so we go at the bottom and deliver him second. But now we can't get through here. Or so these two, now we need to deliver these two here. We can't get to this box. We can only go through here once. What if we get them in the opposite order? Then we need to use this space in between and do the same but that direction. Now we get him first, deliver him first on this side. We go through, but this is the same. We can get to here once but not twice. I'll come back in a jiffy. And I'm back. By the way, Jimmy, you might want to check the frequent asked questions on Twitch on my profile. Maybe you find something of interest there. If we come here, we deliver these two. We deliver these two, so we get them this direction, and we deliver them this direction. But this makes this box unreachable. Usually these black monolith solutions are the weirdest. So it's not intuitive what you have to do. You can get two. These two maybe. It's the least intuitive thing you can do. Or get just one? No. If you come here, you need to do both. And this being second means this is second. Now we can come here and deliver these two. But now we can't reach here. No, but funny how I've seen no one showing their cams. But choose to be quiet. Yeah, that's if you don't show your face and you don't say anything, just play the game. That's the no commentary you say. But there are also people who don't show their face, but they speak as well. Looks like we can reach this group of 4 from 2 sides. But every time we come to either of the sides, we can deliver 2. So one in this group of 3 for this side and this one for this side. In this group of 3, one is left out. is left without an alien. Wait, we can... This is 1 and 2. So the guy is second, so this is second. No, it needs to be first, but if it's first, then we are using this, and then we are using this space. We can't get him first and go back the same way. No, we can't. So we go this way and then this way. The guy is second. No, not enough room. Now your fact is dedicated to me. Well, you asked. Actually, you didn't ask. I asked what you think of me. Maybe you... I want to get 2 at least. So 1, 2, 1 here, and second one here. And then I get this. I think I've done this. This is first, this is second. But we go this way, so we need the guy to be first. Alright. We get 2, we leave 1, so the first wagon is available now. Now we get this and this. This and this. We leave 1. We have this first, this second. We deliver 1 from the first wagon, so the first wagon is available. We get this one. Now we have 2 in the wagon, in the train. Still not good, because now we deliver 2. We have 2, we deliver 2. We don't want that. So we get... maybe 1 and 2. Our guy is second, and we are going to keep him. And we go here, we deliver 1. And we get 1. And we can't get to this one. But our guy is second. It would be delivered second if we go through here. Not this way. Right now is second. This way is second. Now we need to deliver these 2. Is there another way to have him first? Like this is first, this is second. This way we deliver him. Okay, we are using this tile, so not good. We can do 1, 2 now. Not good either. Maybe we get him, just him. And he is delivered by the same. We can't get to here. What if now we need to go back? If we go through here and we go through here, but we are using this space. Let's see. We can deliver these two. Here and here. Now we need to get these two, but in this direction, counterclockwise. We are doing the opposite. First boxes and then the aliens. I thought I was doing well when I was taking this and deliver it here. Can we get... So having... This is first, this is second. No. First, second. The guy is second, but can't come. I think I have to do something weird, like separate these two, something like that. If I get this and this, I can leave them here, but then I can't get this. Because I left one, I can get this one. So now I have, this is left here, I have these two with me. I feel like I need to get these two. I can deliver one here. First wagon is 3. So get these two, leave one, get this. I have these ones. This is left here. So now I have these two with me. And I need to deliver one. But if I go through here, I'm delivering this second. So I would like to do the same, but having this second. But I can't. What if you are first? This way, what are my possibilities? None, because I need to come with someone. One and two. These two are the ones that I either deliver these two or I deliver these two. And I can't come back. One, two, and one, two, but I maybe this way. No. One and two. If I want this one, the first, I need to use this space. I feel like I need to do weird things. I'm delivering. I have one, I deliver one. Let's see if I do this, I don't get anyone. And I go down, and then I get one and two. I deliver one, the first one, but not the second. Look, I'll make it easier for you to explain. Let's call this one, this two, this three, and this four. And this is path A, B, C, and D. Now you can tell me. The problem with this is when I can use my what I call virtual board is this when I can make notes. The thing is that the computer, the screen, it freezes, so nothing moves. Everything is dark out. So if something happens, something changes, I don't see. I can just make notes. So if you send a message through the chat, I cannot see it unless I remove this screen. So maybe now that you know the notations, that's one. This is guy 2. This is guy 3, 4, and space A, space B, C, ND. And now I remove this virtual board so I can say I can see if you say anything. I need an XY coordinates. XY, well, this is X. This can be X and this can be Y. But you can tell me get number 1 and 2 and go through A, B, or C, or D. If we go in between the two, we don't get anyone. So this can be 1 and 2, it's the same result. Maybe when we come at the end from here, we can leave 1, but we need space to come back. Not, don't think it's going to happen. I feel like you need to choose. You can deliver to this one, but is this one with this one or this one with this one? And then one of the two is left. Bottom left is 0, 0. You like mathematics. So let's call this 0, 0. But the way you are seeing it, I think it's more complicated to explain. But you can try. Now I am at 0, 0. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by 10. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 by 9. I mean, x is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 by 9. Starting point is 10, 7. 10, 7 is this point. Here, where I am now. Is there a point on not getting anyone? Come back in a second. I'm back. Sorry about that. My cat doesn't want to eat, so she needs me at her side to encourage her. Where were we? I can deliver two from here, but then I can't come back. And I can deliver two from here. I can get these two and then deliver this and this. Yeah, we've been here. because now I can't reach this two. But I can reach one. So if I were this, we have these two delivered here. If we were to go through here, one and two. Going through here, that makes this be one. But I can have if I go through here with these two, this is 1 and 2, and I can come back and get 2 more, and then go around with these 2. Okay, let's tweak this a little bit. I go with I can only go with those. Can never be second. For me, so it was this and this. Maybe don't get that one, I get these two. Now, if I deliver one, now is important is second, so that works, but how do I get back here? Good attempt, but not working either. Starting here, left 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You mean starting here? This is 10, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down 2. Right 2. Up 1. Right 2. So you have the guy first, this second. Down 2, so you deliver first and second. It's not going to work. Left 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Down 2, right 2. Down 1, right 5. I might miscounted 6. 6, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Down 2, right 2, down 1. You can go right 5 from here. You can't cross the lamppost. And if you go around to deliver to this box, you can't come back. But you are delivering to the right place. So this first guy needs to come here. Seems easy, but these are the final levels. That's what this it's not an obelisk. In last episode I called it obelisk, but it's a monolith, which is the same but different name. My problem is that these two, you either deliver one or the other. And you need to come back, but not through here. So you are delivering these two. This needs to be first. And the other one, it doesn't really matter. Which one? Maybe not one, because we want to go this way. Okay, so we need to deliver just one. This is it. No, this is not it. This is it. This is not it. Let's see. You get these two. And then you deliver one and another one. And now you can come back through there, but the guy is second. This is second. And you need to deliver the first one. I think this is the closest. This is the closest, but still not good. We need this guy first. So why not have him first? It's quite obvious. You get him first. Now you get this second. But now you are delivering his first. Of course. Okay, so you go through here. And it needs to be first. Okay. So we get this one to get him out of the way. When we go this way, it will be only one, so he will be first. But then we need to come with a second one. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We get this one. Go through, get only one. Let's see, get 1 and 2. No, and we need... my brain is getting fried. I need my board. My brain is getting fried. So what I want to do is come through here, leave here 1. And then go through and leave 1 here. And no 1 here because we have 2. I don't know which ones. And then come back and get this guy first. But after this one, we need to deliver this one. So this lives first this way. This is first. But we also need the second one. So what I'm thinking is we need... Okay, this is how we have 2 wagons and the train. This is a childish train, but it works for me. There are 2 wagons. By the time we go through here, this should have been delivered. I mean, let me rephrase it. It's either on the train or delivered, but he's not available for pickup. And then here there's only one. There's only this one available. That means the train, the first wagon is empty because we come this way. So he is delivered first. This is our guy. He's not here, but he will be. And then, because by the time we come through the back, we need to deliver 2 aliens. The second wagon needs to be full. So what we will do is get to deliver. We can deliver 1, pick it up another one, and deliver it. So it's not what I wanted to do. What I want to do is start this way, and then we get this one, so it's not available, and we get this one, and we leave 1. In this case, the train has first empty, second is full. Now we continue, we pick up this one this way. So now the train has 2 passengers. This has been delivered here. And now we have with us number 2 and number 3. Number 2 is at the back. Number 3 is at the front. So we go this way. And we deliver. Oh no. No, because we have to. It's the same problem. I thought I had it. I was thinking we only deliver here. So number 3 would be delivered. And then we come here. And before we get there, we have the first wagon is empty, the second is full because number 2 is there. So after this turn, the train has 2 passengers. Number 4, which is our guy, is at the front. And number 2 still there. You can get these 2 and go through here and up and down. It was a good idea. What a pity. So number 4 is at the front. And then finally number 2. And you can leave. Are these zombies and stations the same? The aliens. Zombies? They are indeed eating my brain. At this point. You can get these 2. Go through here and deliver 1 and 2. Now train is empty. We are not delivering here. But now we need him to be first. We need him in first position. Maybe we deliver these 2 this way as well. Now we can get him still in the second position. Still in the second position. Here we get these 2. And this is delivered here. First wagon is available. Second is occupied. We can only get this one. Now there are 2. But we can't come back for the guy. We can deliver 1 and 2, but still it's going to come first. There's no 1, and there's 1 and there's 2. I can get these 2. And they are delivered 1 and 2. And now there are these 2 left. But What if it's 1 and 2? It can't be 1 and 2. One and 2 is 1 and 2. That's okay, but there's no one to be delivered here. One can go to 1 and then deliver 2. I feel like I was close, but didn't work. Wait, I'm getting only 1. Now the train is empty. If I go through here with 1 more, when I come back, this is 1, this is 2. This way I can come back for this one. So I get 1, I go through and I only deliver 1. So here I can get to here with the first wagon empty or with the whole train empty. The order for these 3 doesn't really matter because they can go anywhere. It's only this one. Because I could have these 2 delivered and then for that this needs to be second. It can only be second with the one next to him. And go through here with 2 more. So I get 1. Delivered here. Now I would like this one only. No one, this one, but then I get this one as well. Let's go through the center. I haven't tried. 1 and 2 are left as 1 and pick 1 and 1 and 2. I just need 1 more. How can I get 1 more? One and 2, no. But if I only do 2 trips, I have to deliver 1 here, and then second one here, that make the turn and get back for these 2. Picking up the important one first. Alternatively, we cannot leave him. We always get 2. And the guy is second, so here it goes second. But we need to go through with the other one. Okay, time for a change. Because it's not happening. And I think I exhausted all my possibilities. Who is going where? You are going at the back. Right now, and here we have green ones. You first. So all the way to the other side. Let's see, this is not useful. The previous solution is not helping. Our guy is second, so we get 1 and 2 and deliver 1 and 2. Now the condition is met. We have delivered here and here. We have this 4. Now we need to come with 1 green Now let me rephrase it. 1 and who is... This is not coming, so 1 and 2. Okay, orange and green. Now we go back for you. I believe green is first. Actually, it doesn't matter because orange is not going to take the position of the green. So orange will take the second, green will take the first. Train is full, we deliver the orange, we get the other orange, but this is our guy's box. That actually is here. So if we come here, maybe we need to deliver three guys before. Which one is this one? Okay, dokie. Let's 1 and 2 and we go back. We can go back for 1 and 2 and deliver this, and then we get extra 1. But in going through, we will be delivering here. Can we deliver one by one? So first, and the important guy is second. We deliver first. First wagon is empty. Get new one, green. Delivered. Now we get this orange. First trip we can deliver to green and orange. Green and orange, but this is what I did before. Now we keep our guy in the second wagon. The first one is available for the green. I feel like I need to go through the back, deliver these two. Now we get green and orange. But I don't want this orange. I want my orange. Maybe we deliver this orange. Now there's room for another orange, but not good going through. Not good, not good. Can we get... We can't go through here. Ta ta ta. We can't go through here without getting one green. And there's no way we get to. They are really more difficult. This way we have our guy second. And it's delivered second. We get green and orange. And we deliver this orange and one green. I hope is this one. And that's it. We can't deliver the remaining two. Let me check this. This way, 1 and 2 are left at 1 and 2, and then this is 3 in first position, and this is 4. And I hope it's left here. This is 4 and 3 at the same time left there, and then we go through. There are these two remaining and these two. I can deliver the green, but not come back. What if we get one green and one orange, because we are going through? This is 1, this is 2. 1 and 2. Go through. It's going to be really hard to get to here. If we touch this one to get him delivered, either way, doesn't matter. We are blocking everything. We can't access the box. We can't access the exit. Let me come back. background music is not disappearing. Interesting. Oh, now. Okay, now. Took a while. feel like doing it the other way, but this way I get 2 green. I don't want 2 green. I can get 1 orange, but then I get this orange and I don't want this too. I would like the other one. If I get this, I can go through the back. And I can leave 1, and I have 1 green at the back, and then I get get another orange. I can deliver both. Train is empty. I can get the second green and the second orange, but that's it. I can't bring the important guy. So 1, 2 are left at 1, and then this is 3 with me, this is 2, and this is 3. And then get 4. I'm sorry, this is 4 and this is 5 with me. And 4 goes here, 5 goes here. The star of the show is missing. These 2 can go here. Train is empty. Actually, in this order, green is first, orange is second. Yes. Now again, green, and orange. I leave 1 orange, I pick up another orange, but it's not the one I want. I can get these two the same and be delivered the same. So I can get this guy here. I need to get rid of one extra orange. One, two, 1, 2. You come here. One, two. I can come with you in second position and then you in the first position. Not good. One and two. Might as well. One and two. Now I can't touch this. No, 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 can't touch this. Let's do the opposite. Let's do the final one. So it's one of these two going here. If I come from here, has to be this way. So pick it up. Pick up one of these two and then leave them here, which could be this way. Get one of these two. Can't be this way. Can't be this way. Maybe this way. And then for that, even this way. But it can't be this way. Because then this path is useless. And it can't be useless. Feel like trying a different one. I managed to do Andromeda 2, but not these two. Delphinos 12, Bella 6. Let's go with Cassiopeia 4. You two are going there. Probably crossed. It's too easy to be like that. Actually, this without the obelisk was a little bit difficult. It's most probably the other way. You are going here and you are going here. I don't know. I don't trust this game anymore. Let's clear this. So you tell me you are going here. So for that, you are going here. You here and you here. I can come here for you, but I can't deliver you. Let's get one more. Actually, 1 and 2. It's the other way. It's 1 and 2. If we get them this way, we can't do a loop. That's why they are this way. This is second, first box is this one. 1 and 2. We can't turn back. You can't split the level in two because I can't cross them. You can go there. But then I can't bring anyone here. So I get this. I get this here. How do I bring this one here or anywhere else? 1 and 2. Then I'm going 1, but not 2. How was the original solution? So I was going around and get this, deliver it there and then. But starting from the side. I can't get one purple first, because then my only choice is going through here, so I can't exit. But I can go and come back. I don't see anything, any possible solution. This can go here, but then this can't be delivered. Let me check this. There's one in. We can go for these two and not deliver any. Now the first goes where it needs to go, but not the second. We can change that. Those two are going there. But if we use both paths, that's not good. This is same as this. We can deliver the first +1. This is even more difficult. One and two. Like no. You come here and you come here. But that's it. How to bring this one here or even there? It's too many trips. Now we get him. We got you, but we don't take you anywhere. What a beautiful puzzle solver is not solving any puzzles. I feel trapped. Can't do anything. One and two are one and two. I'm not worried about the last purple because it's delivered on the way to the exit. And it's symmetrical, so we can be sure this is how it ends. Whatever I do is there's always a better way. So why so much zigzagging? 1 and 2. One and two, but now I can't do anything. I don't understand this level. What's happening? Can't believe it. Are all levels like this? Or some minor? 2 wagons, no green, should be easy. You are going in the center. 1, 2. You are 1 and then you are 1 again. And this is 2. Probably I'm doing the orange first here. Orange, they don't matter. I get these two. And I leave one. I get one. I leave both. Now the purple. One. If I don't get this, then I can't reach him. Then I can't reach him. So I get 1 and 2. This is the same as before, but in different order. First, the orange. Can I deliver the orange with 1 purple done? I mean with 1 purple in the train. So I get 1 purple, I get this orange. Now train is full. Leave this orange. Get another orange that is left here. Get the last orange that lives here. No, I can't because I can't get the guy. Is this one in the middle? Middle and middle. On the other side, I don't get anyone, but I get these two. And I leave them here and here, and I get the last orange, and I take him with me. That's a silly thing to do, because the only way to get this one is going through here. I could get this one and this one left here, and then I get the last one, but this I can't reach. Could I reach it if it was the other way? Like this one. How was it? I come from here, past, get this left here. No, that's not possible. When I get through here, I get both. But I can't do this, I need to go through. Can't pick up only one. Otherwise, I can't go through. But I can go through with only one. That's a stupid thing to do. Even more silly. 2. and I can leave them as in 1, 2, and this one goes here. Now they are done in the correct order. Can I deliver the orange in this situation? I can make this a little bit more efficient. So they are left 1 and 2, correct order. And this one goes here, last one. And then the orange. I get 2, for example. No, I can't. If I do this, I'm only delivering 2. I can do 1 and 2, but then no way of doing this. I need to go back into myself. What about going all around, leaving one space for nothing? This is always second. Even if you have someone, it will be orange. And if you have no one, this one gets in. And because here the train is full, I can't deliver one of these orange, which I could deliver from behind. If I can deliver one of these, I can get 2 and go through the back, do them through the back. But only if I have to deliver 2, not if I have to deliver 3. The train is empty here. Can't get any of them in the middle. In between the purples. The purple. I can deliver one, but I can't leave. This I'm delivering one and I'm getting the second one. I mean the third one, not the second. I could also do 1, 2, but then I can't get to this one. if I do 1, 2 and deliver 1 here, I can get an orange. I can't go back for you. Can I get... No, I can't get 1 orange and 1 purple and deliver the purple, then I can't reach this one. Mm, I can have 1 orange. Let's see, there's no one. You can go here. This is useless. Is this the next episode of Cosmic Express? Four. Those 4 are going there, so the 2 orange and the 2 purple are going at the back. Let me see what's happening. Currently, you are 1 and you are 2 and you are 1, which is good, and you are 2, which is good. Which ones were? I mean, it's not good. These are the ones, the condition ones are these, and they go here. One and two are going 1 and 2. Not good. Not a good start. I don't do them right by any chance. You are 3 and you are 4, and then you are going there are 3 wagons. That's why. So 1, 2 and 3. That's it. And then this is 1 and 2 and 2 and 3. 3 is not going where it needs to go. 2 is going where it needs to go. And 1 is not going where it needs to go. I need to swap 3 and 1. That's doable. I believe that is... I'm not sure it's doable. Probably not my luck. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then 4, 5, which is a conditional. 5 and 6 go to 4, 4, 5 and 6, and they are going 4, 6, 5. That's better. And then 7, 8 are going as 7 and 8. Which ones are correct? Check. 1, not important. Wrong. Where can I see? Easy. This is wrong. 2, correct. Tick. Can't see. Let's do it in blue. Correct. Somewhere I can see. 3 is wrong because it's going on this side. It's to go to the other side. 4 is wrong. 5 is correct. 6 is correct. 7 is correct. And 8 is correct. So I need 3, 5, 7, 8. 3, 5, 7, 8. I need to change 1 and 3. Number 4 is correct. So I don't know why I put it across. Number 4 is here. So I need to exchange, swap 1 and 3. I could come and get 3 and then get 2 and get 1. That's doable. At least if I haven't miscalculated, no, that's okay. I did miscalculate because now I can't go through. Of course there's always something. Of course there's something. Of course there's something. How do I touch them? What if I get the purple first? I get the purple will not only go here. And then what's the order? First is non-important. Second is in the other way. It's the other way. Obviously it's the other way. It's the way that I'm not doing. The way that I'm not doing it, that's the way I need to do it. If I come this way, the first box I touch is bouncing one. So I need to touch this one first. With this solution. This level doesn't seem that difficult, but it's very hard to track who is going where. Let's say I deliver 2. It will not be these 2. It will be these 2. Purple and orange in that order. Then I get purple, purple, orange. And they will go where they need to go. doing this is because I need to come here and go back. I could have one more purple. Let's say this one. Now the train is full purple, orange, purple, and then the other purple and 2 orange, and then orange, 2. That's okay. But then I leave this and I have 1 orange, purple and orange to deliver. Which are these? I need to keep track. Now we are doing 1, 2 and 3. I believe it's not good because this is coming this side. But let's see if I can fix it easy. 1, 2 and 3. 3 is wrong. This is okay, this is okay. Maybe I need to get this one. Let's continue and then probably we need to swap these 2. And then this is 4 on the train, 4, 5 and 6 are left as 4 is coming here, 5 is coming here. That is not good, but it's okay. I think it's fixed. If instead of this one here, we get the next one, we get this one. So these 2 on this side, the outside side, and this one on the outside side, they're coming on this side. That's good. And then we get this, which is important. Yes. And then we need this. How do we get only that and not this one? Because this, then this, and this, which are on the inside, will go at the back. Now it's working except for this one. I don't want to get this one. because we are delivering here only 2, but the first two is 1 and 2. I would like it to be this one. I'll try something different. This is important, and this is important. They go at the back, and then I come back. Now we are delivering the 4 non-important, which are the ones outside. For that, I get 1 non-important and then I'm forced to get the second one. What if we have 3 instead of those 2? We have 3. So we get this purple and this orange in the third wagon. We deliver only 2 because the other orange goes there. Wait, but we can't deliver here unless we go through. So there's no point on doing this. We need to go in between the box and the letterbox. So still here. One, 2, 3. All 3 are non-important. And they are delivered as 1, 2, and 3. And then the first one I need to get next is non-important orange, which is this one. But it could be orange, and it could be purple. If we get the purple because we want to deliver 1 important purple here. Purple, orange. Maybe I'm not delivering. No, because then I can't get inside here. think it's easier to change their color. So this is orange, this is orange, this is orange, which are this orange and this orange. They are already orange, so then we have the purple, which are this one and this one, which go here and here. And now this, even though they are orange and purple, it's same as if we change their color. So now the purple are pink. It's easier this way. And this one. 2 orange, 2 purple, 2 pink. Pink go here. And doesn't matter which pink is which. Just matter that they are pink. And then we have yellow maybe. And the yellow are this and this. This way is much easier to see and keep track. I think I can do shapes, but much easier to follow. Let's grab our red. So now it's super easy to see who goes where. I believe these 3 are last. So yellow, pink, yellow. Yellow, pink, probably this yellow on the way there. These 3 are last here. Then we start here with purple. So purple, orange, purple. That's what we are doing. We are going this way. So purple, orange, purple. Purple, orange, purple. And then here. And next is orange, pink. Orange, pink. But in doing so, I'm getting the yellow. And I don't need the yellow because the yellow gets in the way of the orange. Orange and yellow, they are interchangeable. Because after that, I need these 2 spaces to get in and come back. What happens if I don't get this purple? These 3 we said they are the last, so we get purple and orange with a label purple and orange. Now next is purple, orange, pink. Purple, orange. We can't get the pink. Maybe I need to do as I was doing before. It's either these three or the other three. So let's start with the yellow. Um, one step further. Let's do these three last. So we start with the yellow. That means yellow, yellow, this way, yellow, and then next is purple, and orange. So we need to go this way because we closed this part. We have yellow, purple, and orange, and we go through here. It's only way. Sorry, yellow, purple, orange. We are here. Next is purple. We've done these three. Now we need to do two or even three if we can, which are purple and orange. We can do purple, orange. I need to mark the ones we pick up and the orange. We've done that. Now we get purple, orange. We can have purple, orange and leave them here. And now we go back for the last three. These three, but not in this order. And also once here, because we've used this tile, here we can't turn. Let's try to get three here. After the first three deliveries, these three, let's do three more. Purple, orange, pink. So purple, purple, orange, pink. And then we can only go this way. Which is not good either, because then this pink is left behind. Prefer the other one. These three last. So starts as purple, orange, purple, purple, orange, purple. Then orange. It needs to be orange, pink. This, and this go here, here, and here. And then after this, this is annoying. 1 and 2 here. No, it's not here. It's this the third one. It's in front of this one. It's because I painted a little bit off. Now I need orange pink. Wait, here, if I only do 2, purple, orange, and I'm here. Then I can go through the black. Maybe I can use that. So I've done this and this. Yes. Styling is a bit off. Then next one is purple non-important, which is this one. And next I need to get is orange non-important. But I can get this purple which will not get in the orange box. And then go around and get the orange which will go in the orange. And then from here leave them as purple, because the first will go on the red box. Purple will not, even though it's second, the pink is purple will not take this box. So the orange, which comes third, will go off here. And this is for the pink, which is the pink. It's the important purple will go there. And then the last 3, we've done this. I can see, but the last 3 are yellow, pink, but I can't turn here. I thought I had it again. I can't turn here because we are using this tile. I guess I'm leaving it here because it's been way too long and I'm not solving any. I might as well have a look at the others just for curiosity. These 2. So the 2 in the center go to the opposite sides. Got it. So you and you are going here and here. What is happening now is you are 1, you are 2, through the hole. You are 1, you are 2, that's good. That means the remaining orange is coming here. Through the hole, and then I get 1 and 2. Through the hole, it's 1 and 2. So this is what I'm doing. And then I'm getting, this is 3 and 4. And this is 3 and 4. And then this is 5. And this is 6. So this is 5 and this is 6. I think this is the solution that's asking the monolith. So you go inside, you go outside, exactly. That's exactly what it's asking. And then each one. So I already did it. Yes! I did one by chance. Just when I said I was going to leave it. Because I'm recording this on a Friday, not on a normal day for Cosmic Express. And I tried all this 12, this was done before, 6, 4, 11, 9. I don't even remember which one was one of these two. And I have 5, 10, and B3 to have a look. What do you want from me? You are not going there. The orange is not going where it needs to go. And the purple is not going where it needs to go. Let me try this one. You are first. You are the one. You need to go there. So it's here. Yes. So I get you both. You first, and then you. And then you go here and here. But then I can't deliver this too. Not if I do this. Now the train is empty. I get these two. One here. I'm not delivering to this box. But I can fix that if I do that first. I can't leave. I can't turn there. So maybe I don't do that there, but I do that. No, I can't. I can't do. Wait. 1, 2 is going. Oh, yes, it's this one. You go the opposite side. You go to the alternate one. I could get you second. Oh, but you are not coming here. You're coming the other side. Yes, I was about to leave. I did one. I did one level. Fridays are longer streams because I don't have to edit them. I only edit the beginning because I did a review of Deliver as Mars, and that's why I can do longer streams. And there's another reason, not relevant for viewers. It's only for me, for attracting viewers. That's why I do longer. Tuesdays and Thursdays are 3 hours, 3.5 if something happens in between. But if I do Friday, I usually do longer. But I was about to leave anyway because I'm not doing any level. They are way too hard. I did one and I did it by chance. So the solution I had already done was the solution that the monolith was asking. And I'm too tired to even check now. You are not going there. Bye bye. And then what's going on here? This one even has green ones. It's only one. Let's see. I don't even check. Just the game checks for me because the boxes don't even have color. I think it was you. No, you need to go. No, it's not happening. It's solved, but not like the monolith ones. So I'm not staying 20 minutes. How do you know it will be the longest? I don't keep track of that. 20 minutes, 20 more minutes. And this will be your longest broadcast ever. How do you keep track of that? There is the music. And it's the ending of the stream, and I still don't have this key for Islands of Insight. I don't know. I'm not finding out now. Where are you? This. It was a long review of Deliver as Mars today. I'll publish it when I can. I have eternal threads in the queue before. I will not edit this Cosmic Express because we haven't solved any, just one level. Only one level. I'll get that and I'll add it to the next one whenever it happens. And then we had the Lost and Found demo, which I thought it was new, but apparently it's not new. And then Cosmic Express, which was a fail, epic fail. How do you see that? Where do you see that? 6 hours 51. Then you are right, 20 more minutes. But where do you see that? Twitch? Somewhere in Twitch? I don't know. There might be some statistics somewhere. I can see there are too many menus. Look forward to next week. Next week, in having seen this difficulty for Cosmic Express, I'm not sure I'll solve it soon, anytime soon. So probably next week it will be Tuesday Eternal Threads. Let's see if we can get to the end. And then Thursday Clem on YouTube and the live section. Well, that's not very reliable, because if I do a stream of 8 hours but I have an issue at mid-stream and the connection cuts out, it's like one stream of 4 and another stream of 4. Because I just mentioned it because sometimes it has happened that I did, for example, Deliver as Mars last Friday. Was it last Friday? It was last Friday. It got cut in the middle, but I think it was like 6 hours as well. Maybe that's 6:35. That's from last week. I like that you keep track of my doings, my whereabouts. Next week, Eternal Threads, probably. Thursday, Clem. New game, but not new for the channel. New for everybody. It releases on Tuesday, Wednesday in Australia. So hopefully we can play on Thursday, and Friday probably no stream. Probably. I will have Islands of Insight, but it's been a little bit of a fail and I'm not sure. Because if I play by myself maybe tomorrow, or then I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'll do. I don't know. The only thing is probably sure is we will continue Eternal Thread series. Now it's getting interesting. That's getting interesting. After day 2, which was very boring. So then, thank you for sharing your time with me today in another Friday. And I'll see you next time, next week. So bye bye now.